So, I have a new theory. Haha, welcome to Revachol. I have a new theory. I've been thinking a lot about this game. And by a lot, I mean I turn off the stream and then I go lay in bed and then I think about the game while I fall asleep. And since I last played, I have been wondering about that scene between day 1 and day 2 where we dreamed very vividly that we were the hanging man. And I've been thinking about the word Elysium, which is a layer of hell, right? I think that Harold, main character, is totally dead. 100% dead. Like, he is dead. I think he came here and he drank himself to death, or he blew his brains out, or something. Now, do not confirm nor deny. Don't be like, oh my God, you guessed it, or oh, you're so stupid, because you'll reveal the truth to me. And I don't want that. I'm just sharing my theory. It's just a theory. It's just a game theory, okay? But, like, why would they name it Elysium? And then they would give us this, like, we don't know who we are. We are rediscovering who we are. You know what I mean? Like, it's this whole, I feel like this trope that I've experienced before. And I think that we are either dead or dying. Maybe this is like what is that movie called? Christmas Carol type situation where we're given one last chance to, like, rethink our life and our decisions so far or something, and choose to be better, right? Maybe we're not dead yet, but my theory, my game theory, is that we're totally fucking dead, dude. Like, that shit's just so weird, and he looks, just look at him. Have you ever seen a corpse more corpse-ish than this corpse right here? All right, anyway. So, where we last left off, a week ago, yeah, Officer Scrooge, Officer Drinky, Shooty. A week ago, what did we do? Man, we did a lot. Oh, you know what? We can just look at this. I would like to finish this game very soon. What are you talking about? He's the most lively person I've ever seen. Definitely. I mean, he does run around a lot. I'll give him that. He does run around a lot. Okay. Tuesday. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I should go... Ooh. You need to interrogate the men in the union booth. Find out what they know about the hanging in Martinez. Someone's using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients. Okay, so I remember I interrogated these guys, and they led me in a fucking square, which was a waste of my time. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go inside the apartment building. Come on, Kim. Hurry it up. Hop 2. I ran past it before. I think I need to go this way, right? Is very live. If you count... Hold on. Not like he's been standing there for a week or anything. Look, when I turn off the game, they stop existing, okay? It's not like he's been standing there. He has had a week of rest. Actually, he didn't even perceive that week. He just started to exist. All right, here we go. Disco Elysium. Did someone say Disco Elysium? He is very lively, I say, as someone that has missed all of the streams. That's okay, Alex. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Oh, something right there. Box is filled with cleaning chemicals. Smells of laundry detergent. Flip up glasses. The auditor. Hey, yo. This here. Yo. I'll put him on. Let's fucking go, dude. I look like a real human now. I wish that my portrait would reflect the clothing that I'm wearing. I think that would be a really nice touch, but that would mean that they would have had to paint every item. An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Those shoes come in 3 different sizes. That means that 3 different people live here. Apartment number 12. A loud, rumbling snore comes from within. balcony. Okay. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Curtains shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. Oh, I need to be using this more. It's just a door. Nothing for you here right now. Can I go through the door? Locked. Okay, locked as well. Alright, let's go upstairs. He's very lively. First time seeing the game, though. Thought it was a zombie game. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. A cactus outside in the cold and the rain? Number 28. A door to be remembered. This is the door to apartment number 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. This is the door to apartment number 30. Voices from within, singing along to some buoyant dance track. Can I go further? No? Weird. Weird that it doesn't let me walk any further. Okay, let's go back. So, Salty, how far are you in the game? I assume that you know, because you're a gamer, you've gotten much further than me so far. Hiding my flashlight. I'm on the end of day 3. Okay, gotcha. Moss crawls on those bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Why is there, like, a communal bathroom out here? Weird. Gross. These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Also, it's a disgusting bathroom. 42 cents! Let's fucking go! Yo, pills and alcohol? Nice. I'm not gonna drink the alcohol, but okay. I'm trying to be a good boy. I'm a detective. I'm solving this case. Pair of shoes outside. Yeah, I'm fucking rich, dude. I got $14.74. I need, like...
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
I need, like, what, 20 bucks a day?
No reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Is the game loud?
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Use the chain cutters to cut through the padlock. Oh, tool not in hand. Wow, I have to equip the tool? Okay, I'll leave. I'll equip the tool. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall. Alright, chain cutter. There you go, I've equipped it.
This door has been closed with the shackle...
Nice.
After you, detective.
Weird that we just breaking and entering. Like, we don't even... This is what their rooms look like?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads...
Bro, you're so poor. I'm gonna stay poor. Why is this tenant have a bust of Krasmazov in their
The
bedroom?
White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Looks around before mumbling to himself. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. A flamboyant poster of a white star. Is that really all that's in here? Oh, there's something right here. Oh! A 9mm bullet and a Ceramerizian lounge jacket. Fuck yeah. I got a new jacket. Now I'm not a trash guy anymore. Oh, look at me. Holy shit. Okay, take that off. Oh, no, never mind. Put that back on. Okay, we actually look pretty good. Suggestion. -1 rhetoric. No, what does this do for me? Conceptualization or suggestion. You should be able to highlight things with right click. Ain't no way. Yo, the game told me tab. Thank you, Salty. Carl is a proud poor person and will win this game as a poor person. That's how I feel about life, too.
On the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly. but no one comes to the door. Sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Fucking wrong. This time, the steps come closer. Who is this? Demands a female voice, wary and tense. As the police open up.
Open the door?
Uno momento. Okay. You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
That's true.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
That's true.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
That's also true. Door number 9 is locked. 15 cents! Hey, it's that old fucking woman. Apartment number 8. Their mailbox is overflowing. Box right here. 25 cents! Yo, I'm fucking rich, dude. $6.49! Oh my god! There ain't no fucking way. What's up, you old,
Give me a moment.
mean woman locking me out yesterday? I'm just a policeman trying to do my job. An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
She sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor? This won't be long. I only have a few questions.
Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Who are you? I'm looking for Martin Martinez. I have a few questions about those apartments.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live
If you
here?
can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Imagine spitting on the floor and then brushing it into your broom that you will then use to brush the rest of the floor. Disgusting.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Same.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
1 second. Okay. She smiles, a gap-toothed smile, when she hears you mention the name. What do you mean? I wasn't joking. No, you don't understand. I'm looking for a real person named Martin Martinez. He told me he's Martin Martinez.
Pea-brain. Someone
No one
please
here
tell
knows
you.
hygiene?
Martin
Absolutely. Of
Martinez
course they don't.
is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
Ah, I failed.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Ask away, policeman.
Is one of the residents on vacation? The mailbox is overflowing. Who lives in apartment number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
She pauses, eyeing the hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Yes.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with
True.
trinkets and empty beer cans.
True. Is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailbox is
People
overflowing.
come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
So she doesn't keep an eye on everyone, but she would know if someone moved in.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives behind the padlocked door?
That one is a scientist, a future
Hi,
scholar.
Bumner. Suddenly, the old lady's face is beaming. We just started,
I think
Bumner.
he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
Yeah,
The
okay.
lieutenant shakes his head, as though to say, let it go.
What can you
The
tell me about
artist.
Cindy?
Nothing I can do
Artist.
about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls
Hi,
faster
Bumner.
than I can clean them. Still,
She leans on her broom.
she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
That's all,
She
thanks.
mumbles some kind of a response.
How about a young
then
male in
hacks
his
something
mid-20s?
into her handkerchief.
Dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony. Know where he lives?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil. Right?
Astronomy equals astrology. It's very true.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives? He's wanted for murder. He's going away for life.
Talk?
The cleaning lady starts laughing, but it turns into a violent coughing spasm. She squeezes a broom, trying to catch her
He
breath.
lives upstairs in room 28.
Room 28.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
In the evening.
Thank
It's
you.
9:46.
We should go check out his apartment on the balcony.
Okay. The graffito says a firing squad for the rich. I agree. Yes, I agree. The note reads, foreclosed by Martinet Realty Associates. Bro, I have to find a new apartment. And I'm fucked. Everything is so expensive. And all the stuff that isn't expensive is like really far away or really shitty. Somebody sent a message that got blocked instantly, and it's about best viewers by best viewers. Man, fuck you. Best viewers. Man, fuck off, best viewers. Best viewers, my ass. 16 days of coldest April. Is that what that said? The scene below looks cold and winter gray. Anyway, shit's too expensive, man. Someone has torn down the wall. Oh, there's a big-ass bathroom in here. Yo, fucking... are those poppers, bro? An old grocery list on the table. And checks. Anything else? No. Weird. Weird that they used to have another bathroom. Interesting. Take me out here. The best viewers are already here, motherfucker. Oh, yo, Cindy, what up, girl? Sorry, hold on. I have to loot this box for $225. Wow, Kim, how did you get through there? The door is locked. You can't get in. Chair's new. Someone lives back there. Kim, teach me your ways. Kim, wait. Kim, are you? Oh, he's a fucking ghost. He's a fucking ghost, dude.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases.
Okay, all right.
I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
Isn't it true that pigs can't look up? Because their necks don't work that way? That's right, we've evolved. You're in trouble now, little lady. We cops don't like closed doors or unreachable perches, or people having high ground on us. I don't have time for this. That's right, we've evolved.
I can see that. Cool mutation.
She crosses her arms.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
What are you doing to the wall? Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
He says, studying the contents of Cindy's bucket.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself.
Wow.
Back in Jamrock.
Fumes are bad for you, okay? You'd better hand it over. That's some clever cultural commentary.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
She's just like openly admitting to a crime. All right, catch you later, Cindy. Whatever. Fuck you, Cindy. You literally are no help to me, Cindy. I bet you did. I bet you're the murderer. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Probably Cindy. Yeah, probably Cindy. Oh, blue. Oh, 520. Bro, I'm fucking rich. Wait, what'd that say? Poor labor jeans. Yo, we're fucking styling, dude. Holy styling, bro. We're like a whole new
The
man.
pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected.
That's right.
As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly.
A receipt? Take the item out.
Hey, it's a chewing gum
Oh.
wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice.
Oh
of
my
Big
God.
Lots.
I could go for some, you know that chewing gum that sucks? Fruit
Something
Stripes?
about the
Man,
recipe
Fruit Stripes
is
taste so good. If it just lasted longer.
By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from.
Okay, I don't care. Truly, I don't care. Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Nothing else in here, really? I just got some new pants. That's it? That's all that's in here? Wait. Wait, what was that? 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city. Gross. You know, I like rats. I like rats. I think mice are so cute, but not rats that like are in the sewer and will claw through you and bite you and give you rabies. Not those rats. Not a big fan.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star.
New
It's
pants
inverted
and
white
a chewing gum
pentagram
wrapper.
carved
Yeah, you get me,
in a
Bummer.
wreath of antlers, the iconography of communism. In other words,
Look out, Kim. There are communists around here. Inspect the symbol closer.
I'll keep my armistice handy, detective.
Don't worry, I'll kill some commies.
he doesn't actually reach for his gun. The star and antlers was developed in
Pet
the
rats are
6th
awesome.
decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
I think mice can be cute, but you wouldn't want to find them around. I agree. I think that owning mice, I like owning mice. I do not like finding mice. Same thing for rats. Same thing. Same thing for any pest, really. Like, I'm fine with owning snakes or bugs. I think it's cool. But finding them, not a big fan. Especially when you find a horde of them or eggs or something like that. Got attached to a mouse once. Regretted it instantly? How did you regret it instantly? Is it because they don't have a very long lifespan? Pet rats are awesome. My high school girlfriend owned 2 rats, and they were very... Salty gifted us tier 1 sub to Fading Solstice. Thank you, Salty. Pog. Very pog of you, Salty. Also, say thank you, Solstice, for not having to ever watch ads because Salty's here. Hi, Gaycom. Cat ears, how fudgio-coded of you. Look. I redeemed it. I do what the chat commands. I do what it commands. Salty gifted a tier 1 sub to Bumner. I can't believe what's happening right now. Thank you, Salty. Anyway, hi, Gaycom. Welcome. We were just talking about rats. Anyway, yeah, so she had a female rat and a male rat, and the male rat had like huge balls, and when it would crawl on you, she'd be like, yeah, don't let it get on your clothes because they trail a trail of pee. And so she was like, just hold it, and then you have to scrub your skin after because rat pee can give you a disease. And I was like, why would you I'd own a rat, but I'd own a female rat. I wouldn't own a male rat if it's like that much trouble, you know what I mean? But I do think mice. I would own a mouse. Mice are so cute, man. I also like hamsters, but I owned a hamster when I was a kid, like a Russian chibi robo hamster or something like that, and it literally did nothing ever. It did nothing ever. It burrowed and it just stayed in the hole and it never came out. Anyway, thank you, Salty. Yeah, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Truly. Now nobody has to watch ads, and everybody gets to hang out. Why is the star upside down? What's the deal with the antlers? Why white? What does it evoke in me?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Okay.
Also, some social
You
democrats
want
were
a pet
already using
kangaroo?
it.
Aren't those called, man, what are those called? Why do I have caps lock on? Kangaroo rat name. They're called something. They're called Dipodomus? No. What are they called? Oh, you know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of Muad'Dib. I was thinking of Muad'Dib from fucking Dune. God, I'm such a nerd. 20156. What a specific number. Seriously, though, Salty, you don't have to do that. They're called joeys? No, those are what kangaroos are called, right? Well, actually, you would know, Solstice. In German, they're called Wüstenspringmaus, which means jumping desert rat. Wow. I am a big nerd. I'm sorry. I am. Solstice, you don't even have any points. You know what? But because of that, I will give you a raffle. Here's a raffle for 100k. Gamble all. This one's for Salty. And you lost every point. Of course, if you do it for Salty, of course you're going to lose. That's just how it works. I don't know enough German for that. What's the deal with the
Wreath of
antlers?
antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord
Gaycom,
with the natural world.
we're learning about
and at the
communism
same
right
time
now.
Above it.
We're learning about communism. It's very pertinent that you would show up at this exact moment.
Because white is the color of peace. Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just...
Have you ever played this game, Gaycom? They let you be a communist, like pretty openly communist. Communism in Disco Elysium? Have you played this game? Wait. There's got to be money in here. Come on. Oh, 15. I knew it. I'm fucking rich, dude. I haven't. I own it and need to play it properly. What is that? 75 cents. Dude, I'm fucking loaded, bro. What is happening? Where's all this money coming from? I've owned it since 2022, and I only played a couple minutes of it.
This door is made
A couple
of metal
hours of
that
it.
appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
This is the
Number
guy.
28. This is where the cleaning lady
This is
with
him.
the smoke
This is
on the
him.
balcony lives.
I just hate looking at the art style so much. It's obviously meant to be, and it's executed super well, but it's just so ugly. No, it's true. It's true. I mean, look at him. This is the main character. He's a corpse.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answered.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tonight at 9 p.m.
Okay. I don't know, man. I think we look kind of cool. I think we're kind of styling. Look, I can put on all my disgusting clothing. Our boy Raphael Ambrosia Cousteau is a fucking angel sent from above, and if not him, then Kim is most certainly an image of God. Wow. Kim is, I think, our good man here, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is not an angel, but I think Kim is an angel. I think Kim is definitely an angel. No gods, no kings. Okay, then what do you want? What do you want, huh? What does communism even ask for? There's a jacket right there, and I want it. How do I get inside here? Yeah, fuck yeah. People riot. I'm all for the rioting. Okay, well, we went inside there, and now I just gotta fucking find something to do until 9 p.m. Investigate apartment 10 for the cleaning lady. Right. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Well, let's see if I can go inside this door now that she's, old lady. Communism. It's about failure. Whoa, harsh. True. Welcome to the stream New Chills. This one?
You hear someone
Number
walking
10,
around
yeah.
inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in. Then open the door so I can verify your identity. Are you cooking morphine in there?
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
The lieutenant says, nodding toward the unlocked door. Oh, God. Why are the lights off everywhere I go? Hello, woman.
Satisfied?
Wow.
My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
She jingles them in my face like I'm watching a TikTok and I have brain rot. What's up, everyone? Welcome. We're chilling. Nothing much. Getting some Indian food. Bro, I would love some Indian food. Today I had, what did I eat today? I had a banana and some rice. Yes. I paid my rent and now I have no money. So, banana and rice. Oh my God, baked potatoes sounds so good. Maybe that's what I should eat this week. Man, that sounds really good.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit?
She sounds
too?
American. You want Indian food, so you hate every other type of food? Yeah. Gaycom. I want you to look at me. That is exactly what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. At this moment, I want Indian food, and so that means that all other food in existence, trash. Because I want it right now, objectively, trash. Streamer against non-Indian food. That's right. I'm looking back at you. And do you agree? Do you agree or do you disagree? Where do you stand on this? Sorry, I don't like mush, but that was on the floor 5 minutes ago. What? Is that how you feel about Indian food? I love Indian food. I think it tastes great. It is of a particular texture, and that's true. I'm extremely bigoted in most cases, so yes, I agree. Wow, you are bigoted, aren't you? Inspect the passport? Sure.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Solstice, I had 100 followers. Actually, I had 100.
Thank you.
Had.
Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
She sounds like an American. Did you just say 98 to me? Now I have to look. You know what, Gaykeim? I actually got a notification that you followed me. I got a notification that you followed me recently. And I was like, I know that he followed me a long time ago, which means that you unfollowed me and then refollowed me. Make up your mind. Stick to something, man. Either follow me or don't, all right? What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease.
Oh, you
but as
unfollowed
can
everyone.
See, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Sounds like they knew how to have a good time. Reprehensible. Who lived here? I
It
fuck
was
shit up
some
too.
kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
She stops, hesitating. Let's all unfollow Crawl. I'll go first.
A
Yeah, good
sudden
luck.
serious look
Have fun. I mean,
crosses
do
her
what you want.
face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that
Same,
it?
New Chills.
I'm in a hurry.
Truly, same. Like, I'll follow someone, and if after, I talked about this last stream, if after like a couple weeks or months or so, if I am like, man, I never watch this person, I unfollow, you know? Same with YouTube. If I like one video they make and then they don't really upload content that I like to watch, I'll just unsubscribe. I also just checked my notes, and they say I don't like you. Aw. Hurt my feelings. That would get rid of my sub, wouldn't it? Would it get rid of your sub? I've had a sub without following someone before. I'm usually too lazy to unfollow people. I don't like when I look at it and it's a big long list and like I can't find the people that I want to watch. I think you can be subbed but not followed, yeah. I got gifted a sub to a VTuber, and I was like, who is this? And I went and watched them, and apparently they were playing Elden Ring, so I got gifted a sub in like a hype train or something, and I had never watched them before, and I couldn't chat in their stream because it was followers only, even though I had a sub badge. I think it's just bad, and it's really hard to find new channels too. Twitch, if you don't, truly, I think the only thing that Twitch does to promote finding new people is rating. Like, and that's it. Or if you put in the work to find someone. Like if I go to someone's, if I look up a game and then I click on a channel and I come back like 4 hours later when someone else might be streaming, you know what I mean? It's not very well thought out, to be honest with you.
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron...
Really? You only found me because you were searching for 9 souls? You put in the work.
Door, and there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And
Can I
then the
believe it?
tenant
In this
ran off with
hell?
his stuff.
In
He's gone.
this
The money's
worn
gone.
down,
Just like that.
war-torn town? Can I believe that there's a hole in the wall? Unbelievable. Same but for Omori, same but for One Shot. I'm glad that I play a variety of games.
The sum must have been puny.
I don't self-promo, Gameco. I said your name wrong. I don't even care. You're Gameco now to me. Gamecoy. Gamecom. You're Gameco. It's her expression. She's a very used car salesman, very American. I don't even remember how I found you. We met in real life. My money has also disappeared, I think. I kind of want to say that. It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby. So, wait, what happened with the wall?
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
Oh, wow.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the
Shut up
time or
at your
resources
house
to fix it.
as it was going door to door. Hello, have you heard about my Twitch stream? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? When I forced your Twitch name out of you. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I mentioned that I was picking up streaming, and Bumner pulled out, he literally, I remember this was like 3 years ago. I remember this. He whipped out his phone and was like, oh, put in your username. And he was like, oh, what are you? What's your, I'll follow you right now. He then explained to me how I should play the game I was playing. I did do that. And I do that often. I do backseat. I do be backseating. Buying crypto right before rug pulls to debt max. I wish I could do like a crypto scam, because it seems like these people are not going to jail for it. So I wish I could do it before it became like majorly illegal, and I could just do my, what do they call it? A pump and dump, so that I could like make a lot of money real quick and not have to, you know, it was at a birthday party, just random chance, basically, solstice. And don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it.
Both
Oh, you've done a few
apartments are
pump and
now
dumps in your time,
unrental.
Gaycom?
Both.
With that backseating sussy that you were talking about? No, I wouldn't. If I were to do a pump and dump, I wouldn't do it with a name that I'm already associated with. I would do it with I would create a viral meme and then turn it into a meme coin, and then I would pump and dump that. And I would make it so that it's not easily traceable. It would be impossible. Everybody would know it was me, actually. Because trading is public knowledge. He says birthday party, but really, we had a Lady and the Tramp moment while snorting lines of cocaine off a rat's ass. It was at a party.
Of course.
She replies with a smile, but her eyes remain glazed over. She's been waiting for you to leave. Blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. I should take it. Looks like a fine mattress. Don't be ridiculous. You can hear it swarming with bugs. Yo, fucking +3 morale? Holy, bro. Fucking new shoes. No more snakeskin bullshit for me. What is this black monk Oh, here we go. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Affluent money-making man. Dude, I look like a real fucking person right now. But I kind of miss my blue coat. I kind of miss looking like a cop.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day
Hustling.
who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your
That's
tired
right.
feet?
That's right. Tokens are easy to pump and dump. POW coins, not so much. I have no idea what that is. Gaycom coin. Everyone in the world gets an equal amount, and occasionally I seize and redistribute them all. Also, rainbow or something. Aren't you? Yeah, that's Gaycom. I thought the same thing. I was like, prisoner of war coins? Yeah, pow coins. Gaycom, did you just describe crypto communism to me? Is that what you... Dude, what even is fiat currency? All this is fake. John McCain coins. No, not a skill in direct modes of taxation. I will take care of the abstraction for you. You just make the subtraction. I don't know. I'm so dumb. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm just reading words out loud. Crypto communism sounds fun. You should start it. But I swear to God, if you pump and dump, I swear to God, if you pump and dump me, I swear to God, I'm putting all my faith into your crypto communism, all right? Don't keck-woo me. You're right. Beautiful things to make people happy. Oops, it's a fashion faux pas. Discard the thought. And the shoes. No, I like the
Beautiful
shoes.
things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style. Draping your flesh in silk and leather. Deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes.
That's right.
Whether you like it or not,
I
wearing
found
these
them.
shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
That's right. New shoes, new me, baby. I'm an ultra liberal. All right, lady, I discovered who was in the fucking apartment. Give me money. Give me
Give
money.
me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
I like how I'm just fucking blasting her with my flashlight. As some highly technological wizards are going to save this place. It'll be a visionary innovation utopia. No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. I agree. Lax women and sexual deviants. That's who'll come. Pfft. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow.
Yes. Well, I hope they're good people.
What does that mean? What do you mean by good people? What do you mean? Are you trying to say, like, the good ones, lady? Lax women and sexual deviants. That sounds exactly like what Gaycom would want. Crypto Catholicism is actually a thing, but it just means people forced to convert to Protestantism, but kept being Catholic in secret. Is less fun, yeah.
Your statements are too vague to...
Okay, goodbye. Let's see, where are we going? Exit? Alright. So we have our dumb little glasses on. I kind of like the glasses, but I wish I could flip them down. Alright, let's see, where are we going? So I need to waste time until 9 p.m. Is there anything I can do today? Find the cryptozoologist. I can't do this until Wednesday. Interrogate the vigilantes. I guess I could go try that again, though I thought I already did it. No. I need to report that none of them are trafficking drugs. Hello, woman.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Cool. Alright, cool. So she's like, yeah, we saw. Great, that's so useful to me. I'm so glad that I took the time to come over here and talk to her about that. Why can't I change what Kim Kitsuragi is wearing? I know that he looks like cool and badass and like like an aviator pilot type war man, but like I kind of want to put him in a fucking wife beater and jeans. You know what I mean? I want to make him look like a completely different type of man. Right now he's too cool for me. He's too badass for me. What's up, you racist motherfucker?
The circus
Kroll
left
supports
town,
wife beaters.
but the clowns are still here.
He does not look particularly happy. The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I have to wait till this conversation ends to be able to reply to you. Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back. and
Why is he
used
like
it to hang.
forcefully deepening his voice? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. I'm the pretty boy. Did you get hung? Did you get lynched, Gaycom? Because that's what happened to the pretty boy. Because he's straight, Crawl. Is he? Look at him. Look at this man. Tell me, Gaycom. Feel the vibes. I'm pretty hung, yeah.
We did this together
That man has power.
until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
I don't know if he's trolling me.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
But there's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
You murdered him just like that? No remorse? Who called the shots that night? When did this hanging incident occur? Why did you kill him? How did you kill him? Why don't I just arrest you?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Why can I hear the music over the voices? You can? I don't know. How many people have you sent to the chase? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol.
I don't know. It was fine for me.
During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The music was too... Is it better now? Weird. And the reunion? What's that? That's the prison, obviously. Yes, but these were all bad people. Criminals. Scum of the earth. Look, I'm just doing my job, that's all. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed.
Oh,
This
you know what that was?
had to die.
That was this right here. See this task complete and I gained 30 experience? That's what that was. Whenever you complete a task, it will like blast with music for a second there. But you see, a lawman, he says, squeezing his beer can, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die. I choose not to believe you, Crawl. That's okay.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys.
As that changes nothing. Okay, cool. You're all under arrest. Get on your hands and knees. You know what I mean? Like, who gives a shit? I'm not here
Do
to...
you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I have too much shit on my head. Go on and arrest them all, then, Crawl. I mean, I would, if the game would let me. Address Elizabeth. I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than others. Address Titus. No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
Point to Titus. You do. You give the command. Americans.
That's right, asshole. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys. Ain't that so?
That's right, Shanky.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No, you did not get an answer.
Shut the fuck up, Elizabeth.
Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms. The others can't read. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
What? What the fuck? Fuck you.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
No, it's just that she, like, you're hacking me. You're trying to get to me through Chrome. Is that what's happening? Through my local network. That shit pops up all the time. Ever since I did the most recent Mac update, that shit pops up constantly. And it's so annoying. But anyway, she has been like fucking, like she's on a mission to fuck up this investigation for me. How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate
Yeah.
with scum like
No, it's
that,
true.
asshole.
Gaycom, did you unfollow and then refollow me? It's the same on Windows, unfortunately. That's so annoying. So annoying. No, yeah, I unfortunately have a MacBook. I know I've talked about this many times before. I wish that I spent $1,700 on this computer. I think it was $18 after tax, something like that. I wish I just put that $18. I wish I just saved up for like a couple more months and put like $22 to $24 into a gaming computer. Like, fuck a laptop, dude. I wish I just had a gaming computer. You know what I mean? That's why I said you were down to 98 followers. Oh, okay. Call me commits to the bit. Call me always commits to the bit. I have 100 followers again? Ah, no way! Who followed me? New Chills followed me. Thank you for following me, New Chills. I appreciate it. And now I can unfollow. It's like customary on this channel. It's not custom. Gaycom, you're setting a bad culture here. 1800 is honestly more expensive than a gaming PC. Yeah, I agree. I have one you can bid. What? How would I go about bidding your Apple there? 99 again. Yeah, I knew it. I knew this would happen. Is it actually 99? It might be slow to update. Known him. We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Bunch of murderers is who you think you are.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say. Maybe
Okay.
Ask her hard enough.
This line here and this line here were of very different audio qualities. And I've noticed that with some of the characters. It's like they made him record at a separate time or something. And it's just a little fucked up. Was the pretty boy actually pretty? Here, I can show you. Oh, I can't. After this conversation, I'll show you. Hold on.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum.
Game has around 1.2
Man,
million words,
he
20,000
stepped out
lines
of
of dialogue. Give him a break.
in
It's true.
my
No,
town.
it's true. So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
He repeats, jaw clamped shut like a
What
vise.
kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Seminine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Or a knees. What a word.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
you found a character where one voice line was a completely different accent. That is interesting. I wonder if I'll encounter that too. Where oranges come from. That's what I thought too. It's gotta be. But it's oranges with a J. Probably is from different recording sessions if they did rewrites and move stuff around. I think that the voice acting came after the game was already done. I think that the voice acting came when the game started to pick up, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it was like a stretch goal reached or something like that. But the game did not originally have voice acting, if I remember correctly. Hold on. How do you even know he was in the Special Forces? Right. But what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one,
Wow.
harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
He wipes spittle from his mouth. You should do voice acting. No joke, your voice is soothing. I've heard that. Thank you very much for saying that. I would really like to read an audiobook. I like to think they went from, like, French to Chinese. They just threw in one Chinese accent just for fun. He regrets mentioning.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over.
Just for one line.
That was before he started coming here.
Here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
Okay. You know, when we called that girl on the beginning of day one, the hostess who quit, can you please read out the lyrics to WAP? Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. 1 second. Let me finish this thought, and then I'll read that. It is soothing. I've slept to your vibes before. Not often, but I've done it. I do that. I've done that to Aggie. You know Lil Aggie? He does Elden Ring. He used to do challenge runs and stuff for Elden Ring when that game first came out. And I would watch those VODs and pass out and wake up and like the VOD would be over, and the next night I'd have to find where I was to I get like 10 minutes of video before I pass out again. I do that all the time. You do that too, Gaycom? It's the best way to fall asleep because I enjoy it. I'm having a good time, and then I just pass out, you know? And I wake up and I'm like, oh, I still got 2 more hours to watch, you know? Okay, anyway. So we called that hostess, and she was like, we thought that she quit because of the way that we were acting. But she might have been at her breaking point because of this guy, the guy that they killed. And then we show up immediately after, and we're acting basically the exact same way. I put Parky on when I'm going to bed a lot because of the timings. That's true. Sometimes you'll be chatting, and then you'll just like disappear without saying goodbye, and I'm like, oh, he fell asleep. Okay, here are the lyrics. I'm not going to read the repetitive part. Whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. I said certified freak 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. Make that pull out game weak. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Wow, I did not know the lyrics to this. Beat it up. And then she says the N-word. Catch a charge. Wow, what a thing to say. Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top. I want to ride. I do kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This pussy is wet. Come, take a dive. There you go. That is all that I will be reading. Like you were saying, Salty, you were saying the lyrics at the same time as me. Holy shit. New Chills, I can read those words. I have no idea what they mean. What the fuck? I've never heard that song before. Really? What did I just hear? You know,
Show me your con. Why don't you show
Whoa!
me? Then he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle doesn't even
Shaved,
fall down.
salty, shaved, and wet. Salada, pedara y mojadita. Wow, he heard us. He joined in. He really did. He really did. That timing was perfect, dude. Well, maybe I have. If I have, it's never been voluntary. You've probably heard that. Grammy-winning art is what you heard. You've probably heard that song before, to be honest with you. It was, who is that, by the way? Who is this song by? By Cardi B, that's right. I almost said Megan Thee Stallion. Cardi B, right. Yeah, it was very popular. It was just your imagination, for sure. Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted, you said? Okay then, now, about the man you killed.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before.
So they wine bottled him. I ended up on a night out with a couple of friends from work and it came on. My senior manager present was in complete disbelief that I knew every single word. Right, because no, not Cardi A. No, not Cardi A. It's Cardi B. Not to be confused with Cardi C. Don't confuse it with Cardi C, okay? Or Playboy Cardi. That's actually a real one. I thought that Cardi B was Playboy Cardi. Or Cardio. Sounds like Salty took over the stream. Gaycom took over the stream. That's what happened. Gaycom showed up and turned everything weird. Who knew there were so many Cardis? It's true. Gaycom, do they really not know that you're gay at your job? Do they really not know? I know all the lyrics of that song by heart. Really, Salty?
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
I think whenever I've heard that song, I kind of start to tune it out when the "there's some holes in this house" part comes on right at the beginning. When that comes on, I'm like, oh, we're listening to WAP, and then I just kind of like fucking fade out of existence and I don't think about it anymore. They do. It was more my memory she was impressed by. There's some fantastic lyrics later in. I'm going to skim them. Oh, I closed it. I'm skimming the lyrics. Holy shit, this song is so fucking long. Wow, I got like a third of the way through. Okay, yeah. If you want me to read more of that, there's going to have to be some incentive here. You'll have to do something for me if you want me to read the rest of that. And I will not be rapping it. You can't get me to do a karaoke for that song. It'll never happen. I don't cook. I don't clean. But let me tell you, I got this ring. Is that what you did? You showed him your wet-ass pussy, Salty?
There's something odd here.
Right, but who did he, then? This is a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
I mean...
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
He's fucking dono-walling me, dude. Hello, Wajas. Welcome. I am here to terrorize and cause general chaos. I would expect nothing less, Wajas. He got some money, then that's where I'm headed. Pussy A1. Like this credit card. He got a beard. Well, I'm trying to wet it. I let him taste it, and now he diabetic? I thought it was it's now he diabetic? He's reading wet ass. I was reading it. I said that if you want me to read all of it, you'll have to do something else for me. Hi, Wajas. So, how did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real.
Okay, so the hanging did kill
Wasn't
him.
that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
This guy sounds like fucking... What is his name? Jerry Seinfeld.
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it coming.
That's fucking right.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20
Oh,
questions with you.
now you're done.
I'll say it again. We killed him.
Either they're covering for someone, or they didn't actually kill him. Here's my theory. I don't think they actually killed him. I think they hung up a dead body. I let him taste it. I hope you're doing Pog, Chad. And also, I hope you're doing Pog Crawl. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Punani Desani. That's a real quote, Salty? I let him taste it. Now he's diabetic. This is almost dissimilar. Really? We must have had a lot of pineapple juice. Historical art. Is literally everyone here today? It fucking feels like it. All of my viewers are here. Thanks for just I'm doing Pog. I hope you're also doing Pog. If you're not feeling Pog, I will no longer feel very Pog. Soul says Pog, Pog. Too many fucking Pogs. I'm doing Pog gay. I'm glad that you're doing Pog as well. And I will also now be even more Pog because of how you are Pog. 10 Pog. Fanani is vagina in which language? They probably made it up. Pog, 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 pog? Poggies? Poggy Woggies? I dated a girl who, she was a streamer, and she streamed all the time, and she was an e-girl, and she, unironically, in real life, when she was happy about something, she wouldn't be like, wow, that's so great, or, oh, so awesome, or, oh, yippee. She unironically would say, Poggy Woggies, out loud, in public. Like, the food came. We went to a Japanese restaurant, and we ordered a lot of fucking food. And the food came, and she said, Poggy Woggies, to the waiter. On my birthday. You say it in front of your friend group. It depends on who I'm with. I had to cover my hand with my mouth on your birthday. It was just me and her. And it was the first time I'd ever been to that restaurant. I would break up immediately. I liked her very much, is what I'll say. JK. Kinda. Am I the weirdo? No, I died of cringe, but I liked her, so I thought it was endearing. But looking back, it was cringe. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things where, like, rose-tinted glasses, right? Also, Wajansa, depends on who your friends are. Do they watch? She had that wet-ass pussy, huh? No comment. No comment. It depends on who your friends are. If your friends act like that too, then it's totally acceptable. But the people that I am associated with in real life outside of here have no idea that I'm a streamer. Have no idea that I watch Twitch. I don't talk about this shit out loud. You think I'm like, yeah, a guy comes into my chat, his name is That Gay Communist, and he fucks with me all stream. No, they wouldn't know what I'm talking about. So I would never say that they... Oh, yeah. How was your weekend, Crawl? Oh, man, I had to read the lyrics to Wet Ass Pussy out loud. Non-stream friends would love me. They need this chaos. Gaycom, you would be a very interesting friend to have in real life. I like my glasses jade. I have a gamer and terminally online friend group like that. They don't have Dark Souls. They don't like Dark Souls, though? We weren't singing. I was reading lyrics. Crawl, it's time I've told you I'm your mother. I've been pretending to stalk you. That's crazy, Solstice, seeing as you are Australian and also like a teenager and also my mom's dead and also people sing his sentences left me defenseless. My friendship style is hand grenade. My joke style is shotgun. I just kind of spread them out there. And some of them are really funny, and some of them are not. And some of them hit, but you know what? The ones that hit are funny enough that they override the ones that don't. And yeah, that's probably my real life joke style.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Composure challenging 12. Things aren't quite right here, are they? Ooh. Correction. Reading the lyrics to Wet Ass Pussy while wearing cat ears. Peak content. I agree. Sorry about your mother. I'm joking. Or I shouldn't say I'm joking because I'm kind of not. It's fine is better to say. You don't need to apologize. I'm considered a funny person, but 30% or more don't hit. Yeah, Crawl, if you pour some water on yourself right now, then you can be a wet-ass pussy you want to see in the world. Are you calling me a pussy? Nice cat ears, by the way. Thank you. Aya forced me to wear them by saving up money. I saved up real life currency and spent them on cat ears. You have to ask, do you not comprehend English? No, I don't. I need you to explain it to me. How many holes does a straw have? 1. Yeah, because you're wearing cat ears, and it's literally what a pussy is. Are you dumb? Okay, all right. You fucking got me. You fucking got me. All right. You got me. I'll admit it. You fucking got me, dude. Straws only have 1 hole. Money well spent. I hope you're having fun. Make them a bit more uncomfortable, then see if it all adds up. Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock the victim out? Where did all this take place? Right, I have some other questions. Okay.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo.
I don't care.
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
72. Ooh, 72. Where did all this take place?
Here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Okay, let's see. 72. All right, here we go. Come on.
Titus
yes! Fucking let's go.
So are a few others, but...
First, tell me who's solid.
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man. The least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police.
A guy sounded like Brian for a sentence? Straws topologically have 1 hole. That's the way that I think of it too. Like, a hole implies that there is an entrance and an exit depending from perspective, right? And a hole is just a really, and then it's just thickness. It's just a really thick hole that has like a thin, you know what I mean? It's just 1 hole. Topologically, the mouth and the ass are just one and the same hole. That's true. That's why humans, as they currently are, could not be 2-dimensional. That's why topologically it's 1. I'm pretending to know what that word means. And so people who know what that word means, like the definition of it, and are a more intelligent frame than I am, probably were like, he just mansplained topologically to me. But I you know, it's what you described. Yeah, so I just mansplained topologically. So, but I mean, I did it in innocence, so I hope you can forgive me. Well, Joss, you said, actually, no, topologically, it'd be 4. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Topology studies property of spaces that are invariant under any continuous deformation. It is sometimes called rubber sheet geometry because the objects can be stretched and contracted like rubber but cannot be broken. For example, a square could be deformed into a circle without breaking it, but a figure 8 cannot. Yeah, I did know that. The fact that you can bend and stretch and squish to make a straw equivalent to a donut, therefore 1 hole. How could you mansplain on me? Stop oppressing me. I'm sorry, okay? God, I can't take this anymore. You have a Joss literally Googling and dropping fucking Google definitions into my chat, and I'm the enemy here? Damn, I'm... yeah. I looked it up, and humans have 1 topological hole. It's true. I think it's true. Topology was a hard class at uni. The hardest class for me. Fucking chemistry, bro. Like, I took a lot of math classes. I did a lot of math. Is literally from the University of Waterloo. I took a lot of math classes, but I think chemistry was the hardest class for me.
This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too.
Shanky's
Always
a
fidgety,
bitch.
Yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Who's cracking under the pressure? Fat Angus. Look at him. There was no voice line. It was just deep, uncomfortable breathing. This one, he's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They've smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain. Hey, you! Turned to the big guy. You having trouble breathing over there? There's something you're not telling me.
No.
He looks up, startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Wow.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy.
All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Gay, I think you are a cool chatter and contribute a lot of good vibes and humor within the spaces you frequent. People hug. What is this? What is happening here? You're gonna be nice to Gaycom? Why is Gaycom people hugging in my chat? All I've ever known from Gaycom is bullying and cruelty and hate. And now we get people hugging, but will Josai actively try to ruin the vibes? Gay, did I just say gay cum? I did. Chat getting gay on each other, it's because Gaycom's here. No, okay, all right. New, don't push it too far.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not
like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
His mean little eyes come alive with hatred.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
Kim Kitsuragi is such a fucking bro.
While the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve, there's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Why are you guys reading my quotes? Why are you guys reading my quotes? Chat is in control. I just let it happen. It's too much. I can't even scroll up. I hereby request removal of the quote from your stream or face the wrath of... What quote? Which quote? Who quoted you? All these quotes are from me. Aren't all these quotes from me? You confess to murder. I'm taking you in. Yeah, fuck you.
Coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us and 2 of you.
That's an Easter 50. A Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off.
Did he threatened me with a fucking gun? The little guy was right. I'm not in the arresting mood. You're under arrest. Grab his wrist. Fuck, I like want to commit. I don't want to step back and be a bitch, but like, what is the context of quote 4? I did nothing. I was just watching you guys fuck. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to do it.
The little guy.
Oh, my morale.
The little guy now.
He grins, the gap in his teeth like a rotting hole.
So, little guy, you had some questions?
Yeah, little...
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
Crawl, I need to have a word with you about watching us fuck when we haven't invited you. Well, I was reading that Gaycom. Better some morale than beaten up by 7 Frenchmen. I agree. Or literally getting my face
I've
blown
done this
off.
job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility.
You still said it. I was trying. We don't have Yono? Link it, I'll add it. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've
There you
heard
go.
everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us.
Thank you, Salty. I will add the
Law
emote.
officials. You're lucky you didn't get him beaten.
Is it added? There you go, it's added. You have now been blessed by Yono Voya de Ciudo? Whatever that means. What does that mean? Is New Chills here? New Chills, what does that emote translate to? Yono Voya de Ciudo? Yo tampoco voy de... What does that mean? Monka Heli watches Wide People Happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and Fat Dank People is also there too. It means I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to yo no voy say it. Oh, gotcha. Awesome. Well, Joss, you speak Spanish?
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about.
Authority.
He doesn't see you
Godly.
as
Fuck it.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
First, you tell me someone's been, and then you say, don't say who. That's bullshit. Stomp your feet. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping out. Point your finger. Turn to Lieutenant Kim. I need your gun. That's it? That's all I've got?
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results.
Try the...
You're probably right. The others are only there
I have to say
to
it.
make the gun thing pop.
You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. We're saying the fucking gun thing.
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Who? Me? What is it? Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Turn to Kim. Kim, the gun, please. What? Who? Me? What is it? Yeah.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do. Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh. There is no other way. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day. I want to turn back. I don't want to do this. Oh, fuck it. I know what I'm doing.
Job?
He tilts his head to the side as if inspecting you. A brief moment passes in silence, and then...
Be careful. It's loaded.
Oh, he gave me the gun. Oh, he gave me the gun. He then holsters and gives you his firearm. It feels oddly light and buzzing in your hand like a funny toy.
Good. Now
I'll
put it in your mouth.
No. No. Oh, yeah. Well, Joss, what the fuck? So, behold the, demonstration. Give the gun back. This is getting too scary. Let's fucking do it.
What are you doing?
A short, cold barrel touches your lips. It tastes like iron in hell.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
These are my thoughts. This is my head. You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me. No. You better get ready to fucking respect me. 5, 4, 3. I'm not fucking this case up, finger on the trigger. You will respect me. I'm going to kill myself now, you fucking whore. Give the back gun to the lieutenant. No. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Oh, my God. I want to do it. It's okay, Gaycom. I allowed it.
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock
Oh,
as a
fuck.
deranged law official, reportedly from the 41st precinct, shot himself in the head last night.
Holy
in
shit.
the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised. Lawrence Gart,
Yeah,
manager
true.
of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented he was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
That's true. It's true. New game? When was the last time I saved? Oh, fuck. Gosh, shit. I still have the fucking green shoes on. That was so not worth doing, guys. That was so fucking not worth doing. Fuck. Oh shit, we're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Speedrun, everybody. We're speedrunning. $528. Fuck yeah. Forgot how much money that is. Alright. Give me those fucking DJs.
The pockets of these. Hey, by the way.
Okay, we're speedrunning, everybody. Speedrun. We're doing this shit right. Why is the new 7 TV so fucking slow? Bro, it doesn't even load for me. It doesn't even load for me anymore. There you go. There's oh no. Wait, why is it capital O? Fuck that. There you go. That should be right. Yeah, I do not. I like how this new 7 TV looks, but I do not like how slow as balls it is. Gas. Let's see. Okay. Did I talk to you? Did I do your thing? Fuck.
Give me a moment.
Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I have to talk to this stupid lady over here. Shit.
You hear someone.
Excuse.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Don't worry, team. Don't worry. We're gonna get through this. We'll get through this together.
Satisfied?
Boy,
Do you want to see my ID as well?
it feels flip.
Thank you. Do you have... It was...
A sudden series.
But... That... Oh, that's enough. And again, a whole...
The sum must have been.
Well, it does not disappear from my... Don't ask me. Both apartment... Of course.
Okay, cool. All right, and then we go talk to this lady over here, and we get our EXP.
Give me a moment.
You fucking died laughing. I'm glad you had a good time.
Yes.
Your statement.
Okay, we're done here. That was it. We're done here. I can exit through here. Look, if you laughed, that it was worth doing. All right. I regret it only because
What can I help? Why? Yes, I am. Good.
I'm going to do this one.
Word has
One of the two.
It appears we are being monitored.
I regret doing it because I didn't save. I should have fucking saved. But I don't regret doing it because it was fucking funny. It was really fucking funny, I will admit. Wait, I didn't get the mission to come back. Smoke around the balcony. Locate the door on the apartment. Okay, I didn't do that. Hold on. Oh, we're still holding. I was like, why is he running all dumb? Okay, there we go. The autosave in this game is unforgiving. It's like, it happens randomly, it feels like.
That isn't just a 5.
I don't care. Your communism did nothing for me, game. You hear me? Nothing. That wasn't the kind of pump and dump any of us meant, but it's the one we needed. True. pump and dump
This
my own
door is
body.
meant
That's
no
what I'll do.
Let's see if
No one.
looks like the young. We should return tonight tonight at 9 p.m.
Okay, all right, we're done here. So that means that I can now. Fuck. There was money in this. What? Weird. I hate your culture? I don't hate your culture. I don't hate any culture. You know what? Actually, that's not true. Hate is a strong word. And also, culture is a broad topic. I wonder if there are certain things that I dislike that I could consider part of a culture, rather than just being like a group. You know what I mean? Some containers only open if you have the pry bar. Oh, that's what it is. It's all right. I have enough money. I'll remember that it's there. I hate. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about with Joss. But I don't particularly know if
Looks like
I would call that a culture. Would you call that a culture? I guess it is a culture. But that's literally the culture I was thinking about.
The pretty
Funny, but my partner and I have a
container belt. Like
So I have to click through all of this again, guys.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't
There is no catch. This.
How many people have
shares elect
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy.
Are you deaf? Do you think you could do that?
Who do you fucking think does?
That's
No. You did not get an. You don't have.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him.
known. Yeah.
Quiet.
by the
No. Why don't you ask?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why? I am
what kind of
the kind that
A live grenade.
I can't prove it. Wrong.
There's a slight
To kill us all.
Yeah,
he grabbed some.
yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Man, gets knocked on the
forgot
head
about
with
that.
a wine bottle.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
There's something odd here.
No.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
We ha-
Didn't they?
The autopsy.
The lieutenant.
Yeah.
That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
My fucking.
Samurai, he may be lying, but he's good at it. Titus is solid as a rock.
And let people self-identify if they consider their group something that was a culture. I like the narrator's voice too. More like a lulcher, LOL. That read like something I would see on Facebook.
Fuck off.
This one is a stone wall.
No. Of course he.
Fuck off.
Keep your eye on this.
Like what, Copper?
Nothing.
I think we've done this job.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Okay. All right. We're back, everybody. It only took a couple minutes, but we're back. With a minion meme. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that's how I would have seen that. Also AI generated. 100%. They don't use images from the movie anymore. They don't use real pictures of minions, even though they have like fucking 7 movies to choose from. They just AI generated now. Dr. Titus and establish authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. You have to gain authority in Titus's eyes from the investigation to advance. Soften them up first. Maybe investigate the crime scene or the body. Look for a witness. Get help from the union boss or the company rep. Tie them to any other crimes. Okay. All right. Fuck. If memes stopped at impact text, we would have flying cars. I don't think memes will ever stop. I mean, we've had memes for a very, very long time. Look, he's still holding his fucking notebook. There it goes. He's a fucking wizard, dude. What is happening? I'm gonna try talking to Measurehead again. I almost called him Metalhead. Oh. In notice, in case of strike, press button behind guard. a hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. There's no lockpicking or door kicking in this one. You'll like this guy,
Your
Gaycom.
race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
He looks towards the coast.
In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
My crowning achievement in gaming is that I knocked out Measurehead. You did?
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
But you're all part of the union?
The Hardy Manlets are on
Manlet.
the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Seminoles. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
You'll like this guy. He's literally a racist. Yeah. That's why his name is Measurehead. What was the name of that thing that where like the different shapes of the skull proves like the superior race or whatever? He subscribes wholeheartedly to that theory. That is like his literal dogma. Phrenology, yeah.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Possibly sexually perverted female vagrant. I think we found our wet-ass pussy, everybody.
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Okay.
Interesting.
Who up being a sexually perverted vagrant? Honestly, goals. Yeah, honestly, goals. Come on, let's go. What the fuck? The more that the game doesn't let me run, the more that Kim Kitsuragi gets like fucked up.
Right to work.
I can't ask you about the. Never mind. I can't ask him anything about the fucking whatever the fuck. Any new questions from you, Mr. Racist?
Something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up. Where is the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He smirks. First, you knew Silang didn't do it. Then why are you smirking?
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
1010, good attempt. Free neurology. Good attempt. Scabs. People riot. Yeah, they really are.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? You? So who does? The lady driver? Actually, we do. Just tell me who the goddamn lady driver is.
You're all bark and no bite. The real dogs are up in Jamrock. Everyone knows that.
Who the fuck is up in Jamrock?
You mean La Puta Madre?
La Puta Madre?
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is.
Can you assassinate the scabs?
Organized crime.
Not La Puta Madre. No, I don't think I can actually kill anybody in this game.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms and nod. Who's La Puta? What are you talking about, Kim? What are you doing, Kim? Let me handle it.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches.
The mommy
He's got them
is
all
little
over the
bitches.
unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere.
Peonies.
Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty
Puta
fucking
is
peonies
bitch.
would do anything for him.
It's wait.
Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Yeah. It means like the fucking mom. Wouldn't it be motherfucker? I was confusing madre and grande. Would it be motherfucker? Would that be the closest you would say? Yeah, it's a better translation. Okay, I'm trying to remember.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
Puta is frequently translated as fuck or bitch depending on the context. It's just a curse word. Yeah, like in Korean, I remember watching this video that was like how to cuss in Korean. And like everything was shiba. Shiba. That was bastard. It was bitch. It was fuck. It was shit. Shiba is just like generic cuss word. But is the puta not about the mom rather than being the subject? I don't speak Spanish. I have no idea. It's just a title. I think he's the motherfucker. Why do I care? You're trying to be more, you're trying to broaden your dirt language, your slang, your cussing ability. You know, you got to be able to cuss in every language. You got to be able to fill your mouth with dirt. You know what I mean? Broaden? So you're saying I'm fat. I'm saying you're people-wide happy. Yono, I'm saying you're fucking people-wide happy, okay? I don't get idioms or slang enough to explain.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
Oh, Kim, so smart.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry.
Padre
But a
Madre.
stupid fucking racist is standing in the
Father
way,
Mother.
protecting this fucking thief.
But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Cuss words are the most important words of a language can have. I think so. I think that if you are studying how to speak like casually, like if you're like, I'm going to France or I'm going to Italy and I want to speak to the locals and sit in a cafe and listen to people and understand what they're saying, then you got to learn cuss words and you got to learn slang. You just gotta. People talk in cuss words and slang. It's just what they do. Swearing in Arabic is so much fun. So many words that are inoffensive in other languages are considered swearing. Could you give me an example?
Nah, you wouldn't just
10-10.
leave him out there if you...
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends. 10-10. He also believes that he is the superior race. That he is genetically superior to all other people. Like, basically any word for an animal, including just calling someone an animal. It's like a cuss word for children in America. Like when you say someone's an animal, like it's a negative term. You know what I mean? But it's not like it sounds familiar to Measurehead. There's a bunch of racists in this game. It's one of the things, like, this game is not friendly. It's not compassionate. There's no care. There's no, like... There's no bright side, you know? In this game. Everything is just nasty and mean and cruel. And the only reason people look out for another person is either their gang or it's their fucking, like, drug thing or race thing. Like, you fucking filthy animal. But then each animal has an associated spin on it. Like, if you call someone a duck, you're also calling them fat. That's interesting.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. Be careful. This man's still got some
formidable
fight in him by the looks of it.
Oh, but I said go fuck yourself. Fuck me. What is this? Is this half-light? I can level up my half-light real quick. Should I level up twice? 42? Can I save? No. We don't save, scum. Fuck it. Half-Life. Yeah, let's go! Okay, alright.
Two things. Time to turn up the volume.
Show me her lorry right fucking now. The lady lorry's driver. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it? Ah, yeah.
I told you, I'm not gonna.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. You understand? I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. Point to it. I'm gonna burn it down, you hear me? What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on police radio saying this guy told Madre to fuck off. I like this one. This one's good.
Fucking homo cop.
That's the best he's fucking got. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Fucking homo cop. Why are ducks associated with being fat? Ducks have a lot of fat, actually. To keep them warm. I've only ever seen Real Housewives achieve similar levels of entertainment while fighting. I just know all the fat kids got called ducks when they were bullied. I dated a cop once. I should have called him that when we broke up. Oh, fucking... He's like, you got anything to say for yourself? And you're like, fucking homo cop.
Fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
This guy is every-ist? Yeah, he is. Racist. What do they call him? What's that thing where, like... I can't remember the words, so I'm just not even gonna try.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. There's no picking this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design. The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and two steering levers. Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
True. I agree. Let's equip that fucking pry bar. I said crowbar and pry bar. Okay, what is this? Physical instrument. Let's level up physical instrument. I already have physical instrument leveled up. I don't want to do it again. Alright, I'm just going to try it. Oh, yes! Let's go! Bro, today is my fucking day.
Of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release
Bro,
your
fucking
secrets,
pog.
lorry cabin.
Say fuck the police and then smash it. Say welcome to Revachol, window, and smash it. I'm sorry. Smash it apologetically.
The window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Subtle.
Says the lieutenant and sticks his hand in the window like a common car thief and then opens
The
it.
smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. So there's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. Voila, a stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the the seating fabric. You see
He
through
reads
that
so
a large
slow.
metropolitan
Just
area
it's so
which never
slow.
showed.
I love
Some of
his
its
voice
routes
and I
and
like his
highways have been
narration and the way
outlined
that he
with a
says
pen.
things and whatever, but it's so slow. I wish I could like turn it up to 1.5 times. It's revolutionary. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with pen.
Bonne prise.
What is... I don't know what word you sent, but I used to have a viewer in here who would say shit that's like really fucked up all the time, and I banned him, but I also banned all the words he would use. I hope that if he saw the message of like the words that I was banning from my chat, he would stop saying them, but he would then just ask like, why did you ban that? And then he would like find another word to say. So I banned him, and his unban request was literally just bruh. But I was like, if you are so, like, I would even say it to him. I would be like, stop. And he just didn't. And he came to every stream, and he was like one of my first viewers. So I felt kind of bad, you know. I didn't want to ban him, but I did, because like, you gotta fucking chill. You know what I mean? If you're so non-self-aware that you can't even figure out that like why you were banned after I repeatedly told you to stop saying like the word. Like, I think he called me like a homosexual. He also said that like I was wearing a hat and he said I looked like MAGA, and I was like, just like constantly commenting on like the way that I talked or my body or stuff like that. You homo cop. It's true. Fucking homo cop. Just imagine someone's in your face spitting on you and you're just like, fucking homo cop. Like, it's so funny. It's so stupid. Oh, fuck.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called...
Call people that in real life. It's so good.
Montanese
It's
is
so
marked
good.
with a blue X. There's another
Oh,
X
fuck.
on the off-ramp
Oh.
at a place called the Old South.
Fuck. My hair is touching me, tickling my nose. Unfortunately, I have learned a new word. You can text your ex. No other context. Then block them. Send a screenshot. Send a screenshot to me. That's so fucking funny. And unfortunately, that dude probably sent it a lot. I can't even remember what word. Hello? Hello? Do I not have a Lou? I don't have a Lou? It might be all caps. It might be all caps. Yeah, it's all caps, salty. Come on, get with the picture.
Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the mass of brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield. To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
I can't think of the word. 1010. You know what? We're going to look it up. All right, everybody, we're looking it up. Who would it be? Would it be Nightbot? Would it be Twitch? Chat moderation. Blacklisted words. Would it be on Twitch? Where would I have put this? Sorry if you just heard me talking right there. That's funny. Where would I have put this? Guys, I literally don't know. Streaming tools. Content community. Community? Wow. when I'm streaming, my internet, I'm struggling, truthfully. When I'm streaming, my internet fucking dies, dude. Stream channel moderation. Moderation, it would be under moderation. Auto mod rule said. No. Block terms and phrases. I think it was just, I think it was homosexual. I think it was homosexual. But I had to, what you do is you put the word, like, if I put the word homosexual and then I put a star, it will do like every word related to it. If it were, yeah, okay, all right, okay, all right, yeah. He called me that. And so I banned him. So I banned the word. I was like, I don't even really like reading that word. Fold open to Coran through the middle-income neighborhoods there by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Genrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct.
Yeah, I don't know. I was so scared I accidentally said a word. That's okay. It's okay. You know what slur we say? We say Fudgio. Fudgio is the in-community fake slur that we've made up. It's a fake slur, okay? But it's Fudgio is the word. It's a hate crime. It's derogatory. Can't believe I'm being called a Fudgio across the street. Didn't you literally come in here and call me a Fudgio? Wasn't that like literally the first thing that you said when you came in here? You literally were like, that I'm being a Fudgio or something like that? I think that's actually the first thing you said today. Yeah, but I can say it. Okay, what? You're a cookie? You're a cookie? You're a cookie from Canada? Huh? Is that what I'm hearing? I can't be a cookie from Canada? Huh? I can't be a cookie? Huh? All right, I'm looking up. All right. I have to clarify. Guys, okay. Stop being weird. Everybody. Stop being weird, okay? Look, this is a Fudgio, okay? Get this cookie from Canada. It's a Fudgio, okay? All right. This is what it is right here, okay? Stop being weird, everybody. It's just a cookie, okay? It's literally the F slur. It is. Chat's job is to be weird. It is, okay? But I also feel like I have to clarify for people who are like, who don't know the inside joke. You know what I mean? This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath the sub-district called the Pox, Old Military Hospital, right adjacent to the 41st Precinct.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake.
Gaycom, I'm not Minnie, okay? I'm not gonna call you the F slur. It's not gonna happen. VOD watchers are distressed right now. Well, hopefully I cleared it up.
These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
The smugglers have infiltrated the motor tract.
So it would seem.
The lieutenant examines the map with a furrowed brow. Streamer beef cooking nicely. Are you trying to turn me against Minnie, or Minnie against me? Are you trying to like get us to butt heads? Because I'll have you know that Minnie is already my enemy. She's already my mortal enemy. Like there's nothing you could do to make it worse, Gaycom. You're gonna start streamer World War III? Who's your target? Who are you gonna make fight in that war, because if it's me, you're picking at fish that are too small. I'm going to be so real with you. I'm too small of a fish to fry. Like, even Wajosk gets more viewership than me. So far, you and Minnie and Parky and Jill. Okay, no. Minnie, Parky, and Jill are their own battle, okay? You can't lump me in there when Jill barely knows who I am. And Parky would literally just be like, crawl? Banned. Done. You know what I mean? I'm not important enough to be lumped in with those guys. What you need to be focusing on is getting Minnie to become the Parky hate channel that she was destined to be. Small dominoes can still topple the biggest. Okay, all right. You know what I think? I think that you should start streaming Gaycom, and you should become really big. You should be like, what is that guy's name? He's a news channel, Keemstar. You should be like the Keemstar of this side of Twitch, stirring up drama all the time. You should be Keemstar. I'm already really big. Okay, all right. Yeah, because you're a duck. Fucking got him. Fuck yeah, because you're a fucking duck. Gotcha, bitch.
The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Where does the contraband end up? Who do you think is behind this? Return the stacked papers under the seat. Why wouldn't I take them?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Besmerti? That sounds vaguely familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really, they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol. With cool names like La Puta Madre and Ahura Mazda. It's a dark parody.
Ahura Mazda.
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect.
I agree. I'd kind of like to think the beginning and end of my streaming career was a clip of me drunkenly screaming and crying for Minnie's birthday. I think so too. I think that that's how you'll go down in history.
Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation.
You also called me
before,
a bitch.
But they haven't ended well for those involved.
Like, Minnie replied to a chat I sent, and you were like, Crawl, I hate him, what a bitch.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick these up later.
The stack of maps looks...
But that's just true. Okay, alright. I don't remember that. Do you remember saying...
and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle.
Do you remember...
From years of use.
Gaycom, you said, Seb... There's Seb... What is his fucking name? S3B. Seb. And then there's Sebla. And... Minnie said something like, I think S3B showed up, and you were like, oh, who is that? Who is that? Is that Seb or Sebla or something? And you were like, oh, if it's Sebla, or if it's Seb, I don't like that guy. And Seb just sent a crying emoji. He just sent a really sad emoji in chat, and he didn't reply to you. And it was so sad. And I was like, I wonder if Gaycom even knows that we can hear him. I remember so little. We all talk behind your back at other people's stream, right, guys? Whoa! You talk behind my back in other people's streams? No way! I can't believe it.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films. From the 20s, the teen. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
What the fuck? An ingenue? Salty, that's so funny that you say that. I would never cheat on Crawl. As you... Sometimes I'll see Salty in another stream, and Salty will instantly tag me and be like, this isn't what it looks like. Oh, I did know everyone could hear me. I remember directly addressing chat a bunch, asking for moral support when Minnie died. Yeah, I always tell them Carl is a furry with cat ears. Look, I never put these cat ears on until I started streaming. I want to make that clear, okay? You were here the first time I ever put these on. And I only did it. I dread the day that I bring someone over to my house and they're like, why do you have cat ears next to your desk? We know you sleep in the cat ears. Bro, I don't even use a pillow. My bed is so fucked up. I don't even use a pillow. There's no way I'm going to sleep with the fucking cat ears on.
There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberite, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
I have pillows on my bed. I have 2 pillows and a big stuffed bear. But what ends up happening is I'll fall asleep with the pillow behind my head, and I always wake up with my head on the mattress and hugging the pillow. So I was like, why do I even bother? So what I do is I have like a really long pillow. It's not a body pillow, but it's just like a longer pillow. And what I do is my head is on the mattress, but my face is on the pillow, and I lay on my side, and that's how I sleep. That's what happens. So I was like, fuck it. Why cut out the middleman? Stop trying to fall asleep. If you have to say it's not a body pillow, it's not a body pillow. I'd say, think of like regular pillow size. How big would that be? Regular pillow is about this big. And then a body pillow is about 5 feet long. I'd say this pillow is like maybe 3.5 feet long. Definitely a VTuber Fox Girl pillow. Salty, that's you. That's you, Salty. Your mom's a body pillow. Wows! That is Salty. You literally bought a Fox book from Aya and said how much you love foxes. And you're trying to come in here and incriminate me? Don't know me. I know you. I know you. I'm not hating on furries. I'm wearing cat ears. What I'm saying is, if I were going to have an anime body pillow, it would not be a VTuber Fox Girl. It would be... Who would it be? It'd be Tifa. It'd be Tifa on one side and Aerith on the other side. That's what my body pillow would be. Oh, and every night I'd flip it. Oh, that's what I would do. Are you hating on people with VTuber Fox Girl pillows? Way to be exclusionary. Genuinely, I am going to take a stand right now, and I'm going to alienate people from my audience. That was a very harsh way to say. I don't think people should have body pillows. I think that they're kind of weird. Man. Like, it's okay to like it. Cool. But, like, if I go to someone's house and they have, like, their bed is, like, covered in anime body pillows and women, like... I guess... You know what? I'm actually okay if you own an anime body pillow. I'm okay if you own an anime body pillow. I'm not okay when it's like a sexy one. When it's like a, oh, you fuck that pillow. You know what I mean? I'm not okay with that. I think that's weird to just have that on your bed for people to see when you come over, especially if you're like a college age guy. If you're past college and you've still got naked anime body pillows on your fucking bed. Weird. But if I fuck a nondescript pillow, that's okay. Well, it depends. It depends. Is that your brand on fucking OnlyFans? Because that's like a thing. If you're not making money off of it, why are you doing it? Huh? Why are you doing it? Why are you being weird if you're not fulfilling some weird fetish that makes you a lot of money? Huh? What if I have a body pillow of myself? The myth of Narcissus. Gaycom, that is weird. Please wash and stow away your fuck pillow when you have guests over. That's basically what I'm saying, okay? Right? Like what you like. I'm not going to yuck your yum. I just think you should have the decency to hide your fucking fetish pillow when I come over to hang out, okay? All right? Especially if it's got stains on it, okay? All right? I am speaking from experience. I am speaking from experience right now. I have a friend who literally has the I grind on this. Don't touch this pillow. I can't believe that she just has that out. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm speaking from experience. Yeah, I've been over to a dude's house, and I went over to a friend's house, and he had like anime shit everywhere. It's fine, but he also had like a anime girl body pillow that was like dirty looking, and a whole group of friends just like ignored it. But when we left that guy for the night, I was like, everyone else thought that was fucking weird, right? And everyone was like, yeah, he always has that on his bed. I've also, like, you would be surprised by how many people just keep their shit out in the open. Just keep their, like, I've been over to girls' houses and they've just got their toys out. I've been over fucking, like, hey, can I use your bathroom? Yeah, sure. It's in my bedroom. Like, I have the master bathroom. It's in there. And you go in there, and they've just got, like, fucking, like, shit out. And it's like, I just need to pee, my man. And I just, personally, all right, I think that you should hide that shit. Not out of shame, but out of fucking courtesy. Okay? All right? And nudie anime body pillows fit the same description. I don't know. I think it's okay to have that stuff out in your personal areas if you aren't ashamed or shy about your kinks or whatever. It's like I just said, it's not about being ashamed of yourself. I'm not telling you to be ashamed. I'm telling you to have the courtesy to respect the people coming into your home. Yeah, but also with Joss, there's a difference if it's like not washed and shit. And also, I'm not trying to look at fucking anime titties when I'm hanging out with the boys, when I'm hanging out with the girls. I'm not trying to see your fucking... the same girl that I was talking about earlier, she had like sexy anime figures and she had them in glass cases and like tits out anime characters. And I always thought it was so weird. Like, she had people over all the time and she just had her fucking naked anime women everywhere. You know what I mean? Would you watch porn with the homies? Absolutely not. No, never in my life. I watched American Pie when I was like 13 with my friends at a birthday party, and I think at that moment I made the decision, I will never do this again. Ever. I think it's weird. That's why I don't go to strip clubs. That's why I don't go to nudie bars, anything like that. I think that's weird as fuck to just be in a room horny with other people. You know what I mean? Men or women. It's weird. It's weird for me. And bro could never be a Greek aristocrat. Let's be real, 1010. If I, as I currently am, how I look, lived in ancient Greece or Roman city capital, I would not be an aristocrat. They would make me a slave. So they would put shackles on me immediately and make me do horrible things. I know what my lot in life is. I know what I am. I'm making a general point, ignoring that oh, fuck. Well, Joss, you can't vanish. I can still read your fucking messages. I don't know. I'm making a general point, ignoring that we are specifically talking about anime titties. Okay. You'd definitely be a twink slave. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Yep. Good point. Argument terminated. KCOM just sent the same message. My friend bought a house, and I was helping him clean out some stuff by the previous owner. When we opened the attic crawl space, we found a crusty penis pump. I didn't realize what it was until I was holding it. Sad. I was salty. That's traumatic. I dated a girl who, her and her boyfriend broke up shortly before we started seeing each other for reasons. And one day we were like cleaning out his old shit, and she was like, hey, I got to throw this away, but you might not like it. And I was like, why would I not like it? What do you mean? And she pulled out this black chest that had a lock on it, and she opened it, and it was sex toys. It was just his collection that he had left there. And she was like, yeah, I'm going to throw these away. And it's not that I didn't like it. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. I'm not going to lie. I hope your friend bought you dinner and disinfectant. I hope so too, Bumner. I hope that the friend at least laughed. What do you mean, was the reason you sussed? Why is everyone sussed? Did I say anything weird? Did I say anything incriminating? What did I say? Did I say anything incriminating? Was the reason you? Oh, yeah, the reason was me. Yeah, she broke up with him for me. Yeah, that was the reason. Yeah. No, the reason was because he was a huge dick, and he... Okay, all right. I've already been standing here staring at this lorry for like 10 minutes. I might as well tell the story. It was his birthday. No, it was her birthday. And they invited me along to go to like Cheesecake Factory with them for like birthday dinner. And they invited our lesbian friend and her girlfriend, but they said, no, we can't come. So it was just me and her boyfriend. And I was friends with the boyfriend. But over the course of like 2 years of knowing them, I had become friends with her. So I wasn't a third wheel. I was just there. Bro, the emote is visceral. I think it was Cheesecake Factory. It was either that or another place. I can't remember. But anyway, Wajas, what emote did you just want me to add? Deal? I don't have deal? I definitely have deal. I don't have deal? There you go. I added deal. Wait, I didn't add deal. Did I? Let me refresh. Oh, I did add it. Okay. Okay, anyway. They went to high school together. They were high school sweethearts. And I didn't meet them till they were like 20. And I was like 24 or something like that. I was in college for like 9 years, okay? I'm old. I'm old as fuck. And by the time that this came around, I think they were either turning 21 or 22. I believe it was 22. And he starts telling a story about high school, and she was there. She went to high school with him. She had been his friend in high school since like sophomore year. The story that he's telling, she was there for. And so he's telling this story, and it's pretty funny. I can't remember it at all. And she gets excited. She's like, oh yeah, I remember that. And she starts adding details, as one would do. And he looks at her and he goes, shut up, bitch, I'm talking. And then he keeps talking. Like, it's not a joke. Like, that's how he talks to her. But he has now gotten comfortable enough around me to speak to her the same way that he speaks to her when the doors are closed. And so I immediately in my brain, like, this is kind of bad. But my literal, after the holy shit, fuck this guy, was I could do this better. I could be a better boyfriend to her. And from that point forward, I kind of ruined their relationship. And you know what? We dated for about 8 months before we graduated college and split. And I could call her bitch better. We dated for about 8 months, and I will say I did it better. I was a much better boyfriend. I was much nicer to her. And it was a sad breakup because that's how life goes sometimes. But yeah, he ended up coming back one day to get something he left behind, and I think he was using that as an excuse to like try to have sex with her one more time, like 4 months later. And he saw my handwriting on a note in the cupboard. Aw, balloons. In the cupboard. That was like a shopping list or something. And at that point, his brain like made the connection that I had been there with like since they broke up. And his brain, he literally turned around, he looks her dead in the face, like interrupts her and goes, "Have you and Carl been fucking?" And she just goes, "Yeah." And that fucked up everything. Because here's the secret. He was my employee at UPS. And it fucked up everything. Really bad. But you know what? That wasn't the first relationship I fucked up. Carl, you messy bitch. Look. All right. We all make... Fuck him. Anyway, yeah. Truth be told, he was a piece of shit. He was a really fucked up guy. He would make like casually racist comments about black women, and he treated his girlfriend like shit. And like when I got with her, the way she would talk about her body, the way that she had learned to talk about her body based on how he had treated her was really fucked up. Like, she had really large breasts, and she felt like she was only her breast, and that was the only value that she had. And it was really fucked up. It was really fucked up stuff. And the more that I like, got to talk with her, and the more intimate that the conversation got, the more I was like, that guy is a piece of shit. You think you know somebody. I thought I knew I was friends with the dude for like 2 years. I hung out with him all the time, and I knew like nothing about him until he got too comfortable, and he let it slip. Like, he let the mask slide, and I was like, oh God, you're a racist misogynist underneath. Ugh, disgusting. You know what I mean? Memories. Oh, college. Life is so simple since leaving college. So simple since leaving college. Literally, no drama has happened except for like workplace bullshit. Work bullshit. No fucking drama happens to me anymore. I don't deal with any of this fucking whatever anymore. I meet a racist, and I'm like, you're fuck you, racist, and then I move on with my life. You know what I mean? Damn, they hate me when I show my true colors, racist misogynist. If he ever finds the man who invented periods and misogyny, really mad. Holy shit. The man who invented periods and misogyny. You mean God? No, I'm 5'10", 10'10". Don't try to make me into a fucking Chad. I'm normal 5'10". I'm not gonna lie about my height. Yeah, God. Yeah. No gods, no kings. That's right. Kill God. I'm taking a stance right now. Fight me right now, Jesus. That's right. Son of God meets Son of Man. I'll kill you right now. Carl's 3'9". Well, I never stand up on stream, so yeah. We were always the same. Were we always the same height? I slouch, Bumner. Bro, I slouch, bro. When I go to the doctor, I have to like get them to measure me twice because I have to like straighten my spine. I slouch and I sit in chairs like this, and Jake, I'm 5'9". Oh, I'm taller than you. It doesn't matter. Truthfully, I think the world was made for and by people between 5'5" and 6'0". Like the world, everything is that height. Everything is eye level for me. I'm like literally the most average height ever. When you walk around, if you're 5'9" or 10 or 11, like the world is just, it's like the world was just made for your height. When I worked at a gallery and eye level, I always had to hang paintings and photography on the wall at eye level. And that's like 5'8" was eye level, always. That had to enter my brain like 5 times to process. You're a cute 5'8". You're a demure 5'8". It's okay. Aren't British people usually... Sorry. You're not British. You are British. No, you live in British. You're not British, though. People over there, Across the pond. Small. Smaller. American. Bigger. There you go. That's literally the most patriotism you'll ever get. Over the aisle. There you go. Okay, all right. I'm so sorry. People watching the game to watch me play the game that are like interested in the story. I'm so sorry. Irish, I think, are smaller than British too. Isn't Super Eye Patch Wolf Irish? And he's like 5'6" or something like that. Frick the VOD watchers. Don't frick the VOD watchers. Look, I'm going to be real. I get like 3 views per YouTube video. I don't have VOD watchers, okay? There are no VOD watchers. So you saying frick the VOD watchers? There are no VOD watchers, okay? It's just you right now, live. That's all. You know what's crazy to me? When I check my numbers on Twitch, though, my VODs for Twitch get like 60 to 100 views. Gonna set notice for VOD watchers. Comments and call them all fudgy. You're gonna code a bot that just calls them fudgios. Frick the hypothetical VOD watchers myself. Are you a hypothetical VOD watcher? I was the VOD watcher all along. I think, Salty, I think you and Solstice are the VOD watchers. I watch your VODs sometimes. Usually, Solstice, I called it. I knew it would be Solstice. Solstice watched my 9 Souls VODs. I remember that. I remember seeing those comments. Usually, if I miss something that's not on Twitch anymore, yeah. Maybe the VOD watchers were the friends we made along the way. Isn't that literally what VOD watchers are? That's what they are, right? Like people who like my content but don't catch me live or can't stay for the whole stream or something. Truly, I wish that I could. Solstice, you are. I'm so embarrassed by how long it took me to find Grub Father. God, that shit it's just sad. It's not even cringe. It's just sad. No, they don't interact. They're no friends of mine. I don't take that stance. I'm okay with VOD watchers and lurkers and people who just come in and say hi and hang out for a minute. You don't even have to follow me, dude. I don't care about your number. I don't care about you having a good high viewer rate or a bunch of subscribers or oh my god, we hit Hype Train, or oh my god, I have 1 million subscribers on YouTube. I don't care, man. I just want to have a good time, and I want people to have a good time in here too. I need an emote for VOD watchers. Beginning of the end for me. That was your first Gamba? It was. It was the beginning of the end. Carl sees us as metrics and metrics only. That's right. Viewer number 4. Lurkers, Carl is plotting against you with an evil laugh and a curly mustache. I'm Asian. You think I can grow a curly mustache? 1010. I can barely grow facial hair. I don't even bother. I shave like every other day just because I don't even bother to grow facial hair. You think I can grow a twiddly mustache that I can curl around my finger and laugh like? You think I can do that? VOD friends. Skipping through the VOD. That's so good. I'm going to rename it though. That's so fucking good. Holy shit, that emote rules. All right, check out the new emote, everybody. Papyrus confirmed. That laugh was pretty Papyrus. You are so rude to the VOD watchers. Well, Joss? Maybe, I don't know. I muted for a minute. Who are you cheating on me with, Wajas? Who are you watching in place of me? Huh? Who are you watching? Who's live right now? Huh? Huh? You're watching someone else? Watching. Are you actually asking? No, I'm not. I mean, you can tell me. I don't care. Yes, I'm watching someone else. You know, Salty told me they watched like multiple streams. Are you guys all watching someone else at the same time? I can't do that. Jackie's doing Hollow Knight first playthrough. Oh, it's kind of cool. I can't fucking do that, dude. I can't do multiple streams at once for 2 reasons. 1, I don't like. It's too much information. I don't like all the multiple voices. I only have 1 speaker, my man. And 2, 7TV only works on one chat at a time, the most recent that you've opened. So if I try to like fucking type waiting in Minnie's chat when I just opened Parhy's chat, it doesn't work, and it's so annoying. I literally was like, I'm just not even gonna. I could if I wasn't on mobile, but I wouldn't often. I can barely keep up with chat as it is right now. Really, 1010. If I'm trying to play a game and talk to chat, it's much harder. That's why we've just been standing here talking while you guys fucking make fun of me. But when I'm reading chat, I can read like I can reply to every chat. I'm on main monitor. Oh, I'm fucking blessed. I'm main monitor content right now. Holy shit. Dude.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
He likes where this is going. Sorry, I haven't been reading the answers out loud. One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
The lieutenant's eyes light up behind his prescription lenses. Wait, the missing 8th Hardy here, and she's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful. First the drug smuggling, now this. How deep does this rabbit hole go? Women. SMH my head. Always up to something. Damn, them women.
Now we know for certain who is the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
I'm so sorry. Gaycom. That made me laugh so hard. My second monitor has me deep diving the deep Elder Scrolls lore, and I fear I'm about to ascend to another plane of existence. That's why I don't bother with those women types. Sure. Why, Gaycom? Why are you deep diving into Elder Scrolls lore? Elder Scrolls 6 was announced 5 years ago. Why are you gay? What makes you say I'm gay? You are gay. Those jerks? Definitely. I think the entire union is involved. Maybe even all of Martinez look around suspiciously. Not necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret. That would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions.
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
He writes down something in his little notebook.
The movie stars are still smiling from the wall. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty. It's an issue of Petit Feric from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
It's an issue. It looks like
the Ulan
pull out tuba. It closed the rusty...
We definitely need to return sometime later. We didn't get enough.
You think so?
This found the smell of cigarette. There's something odd about them. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here.
You're doing okay? I'm glad. Welcome to the stream, A6. We're playing a game that is, I don't know if you've ever played this before. It's a lot of reading. It's a lot of listening to talking. It's also a lot of very openly racist people. I do this every so often. I love the weird Michael Kirkbride shit. I watched a 6-hour video on the differences between Fullmetal Alchemist and Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, so I get it. Me too. I've done that too. I love deep diving into lore. I love deep diving into lore. I tend to do it after I absorb the content, though. So I will watch all of Fullmetal Alchemist and Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and then I will watch the 6-hour YouTube video. You haven't played this game? That's okay. Most people have heard of this game, but have not played it, in my experience. I am one of those people. Why would anyone need so many radio stations? Is there anything we can do with the radio?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen.
True.
This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
Weird that they would just abandon it, though.
A 20-kilometer radius at least.
You're here for the
Perhaps
vibes?
extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
How are you doing in Mistborn? Hi, Eggplant. You know, you say Eggplant man, but I don't actually know A6's gender. I try not to assume, but truthfully, I can't tell with a lot of people. How are you doing on Mistborn, A6? Are you enjoying Mistborn? Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial.
The ghostly actor closed the rusty old lorry door.
I'm a man, sadly. Okay, all right.
I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Sure.
All right. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found.
The vibes of the stream have been mostly this one truck. It's true. It's true. A6 has used he/him pronouns when referring to themselves. But you never know. I just got the Audible free trial to do Mistborn. If you want the audiobook, I can give it to you. If you want the ebook, I can give it to you. I'm a man. Gaily. So I can't... Should I... How do I, in my brain... Gaycom, in my brain... How do I separate man and man gaily? What? Pog free shit. Yeah, I mean, if you want it, I'll give it to you. Give me the audiobook, sure. You know what? A6, DM me. DM me on, or tag me, or whatever, on Discord, so I can remember after the stream to do it to you. I have sex with men, I think is the key difference. Okay, yeah, I understand. But I'm saying, in my brain, is there a difference? Do I have to separate you categorically? Is there men gaily? Or is it all men? I just have to remember the individuals that are gay. And not with women. Okay, all right. Like this, man straight. Man gay. What about man bi? You bisexual denier, Wajas? Are you denying the existence of bisexual men? What about the other genders that are not listed here? Should I have men pansexual? Huh? How deep do these lists have to go? But I also have sex with men, and I also have sex with women. There we go. All right. Asking a bisexual man if he denies bisexuality. Do you? Gauge is gauge. It's true. There's only one gender denier. Solstice, you're just like, no, there's only one. I'm denying all other. More slots. More categories. You know what? You know what I want this to be? You know what? You know what gender is? Gender is like when you Google a game and you get a fucking fandom.whatever website, and it's the most unnavigable, unmanageable fucking clusterfuck where you click on characters and then not all the characters are listed, so that you click on, like, you see, oh, there's this character and I'm trying to find her sister, so you click on her and then her sister is listed, and then it takes you to the sister page and it just says, sorry, this page hasn't been filled out, come back later when we've done it. And you're like, ugh. That's how I feel about gender. It's such a work in progress on a poorly managed site. Gender is poorly made website. Yeah, that's my fucking catchphrase. 1010, that's it. Oh, crawl. This wiki definitely exists, but it's poorly managed. It's poorly made. The only gender I subscribe to are body type A and body type B. Giga Chad. I agree. You know what I subscribe to? You know what I genuinely subscribe to? Fucking Baldur's Gate 3, where you could make like a adorable, cute, fucking like tiefling with tits and then just slap a dick on her. If humans could make, I think if we were in the Matrix, they would have given us that character creator. And they would have been like, yeah, bro, you want to be like a big buff man and then have like whatever kind of genitalia you want. There you go. Slap a dick on her. Okay, I'll do it. I'll add that quote. I don't know if that's going to work. It hasn't worked for me before. Is it add quote? Is it quote add? I think it's quote add. Exclamation point quote add. Slap a dick on her. Quote added. Quote number 8. Okay, it's quote add. There you go. All right. The quote has been added. Just slap a dick on her. Crawl on gender. Baldur's Gate 3 is a man of culture, I see. It is. I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like 2/3 of the way done. Imagine being handsome, biggest business. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and the beholder is you. I think that people need to be more gentle with themselves and how they look. You can't help how you look. You can't help. You can do things. You can lose fat, gain fat. You can try to grow a beard. You can change your facial hair. You can pluck your eyebrows. You can do things to your appearance, but you can't help how you look. It's just genetics, unless you get surgery, which is a different topic. So just accept it. I personally don't understand why people care so much about gender. That's no reason to be rude about it. Does that make sense? I do agree with that, Solstice. I think that people should mind their own damn business. The Beholder is the really racist guy. The Beholder is fucking Measurehead. Started with Joss. It's bisexuality of the game. It so is. It so is bisexuality of the game. Everyone in that game is either straight as fuck or gay as fuck. Your degeneracy betrays you. Yeah. True, Crawl. It's true. It's true. Also, with Joss, it's not that long of a game. It feels really long because there's so much you can do, and if you do it all, and you spend a lot of time save scumming and whatever this and that, but if you just play the game, it's actually not that long. I'm like 2/3 of the way through it, and I was like, this game is actually much shorter than I thought it would be based on what people say, where they're like, oh, I have 400 hours in the game. Hey, use the emote thinking hard. Salty's favorite emote is thinking hard. Use that emote. All right, we're finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Any idea what game I'll play after this? Cough, Celeste, cough. I would like to play a game that has a little bit more action to it, a little bit more overcoming a challenge, and Celeste would be a good game to pick up for that. I do own it. I've already played up until about World 3 last year on stream, but I stopped playing. I would like to play Hylics. Hylics, if you want to Google it. I have no idea what the game is about, but I would like to play Hylics. Yeah, I only got to chapter 3. And it was before I used my webcam. And I wanted to use my webcam, and I didn't want to build a new... I didn't want to set up a new thing, so instead I played Omori. Yes, the house one. Yes, I beat the house one. No, yeah, the one with the hotel. Yeah, the hotel. And I have a craving, and I know that I'll lose all of my viewers, but I have a craving to play Final Fantasy. In me, I have a craving to play Final Fantasy 6 and 7 and 9 and 10 in a row. I want to, dude. And I know that I'll lose all of my viewers. Like, none of you will show up for that. In a row. Yes. I want to devote like 2 months to Final Fantasy. Just straight. And I know none of you will come to that. But something in me. I'm not interested in Final Fantasy, but I'll still pop in a few times if you want to play it. The Tifa body pillow is calling to me. Straight? No thanks. Okay, all right. I want to play Final Fantasy 6, 7, 9, and 10 gay. How's that? I was like, I mean, you got me. See, the thing is I want to play Nier Replicant, but I don't have any money. So I have to wait. Because it's still like $70 I have to wait until like next month before I can afford to buy a video game. So, I'm not asking for money. I'm just stating a fact. I'm pretty sure it's like $70 Bro, no. Salty, I'm not asking for money. I'm just stating a fact. My kitty showed up. I'd come in for you? Wow. You hear that, guys? Bumner would come for me. I can't believe all my viewers would abandon me so quickly, but Bumner would come for me. Why did Nightbot delete your message? Oh, you want me to add this? Okay. Fishing? Okay. It's a good email. Yeah, I'll add that. There you go. Salty. Wow. Wow. I am not your body pillow, bro. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
I can't believe you guys aren't going to say hi to Creature. I can't believe you guys aren't going to say hello to my son. Look, he's literally throwing it back for you guys. Look. Look at this tail. Look at this fucking cretin. He's biting me. He's biting me because you guys aren't saying hi to him. You have a cat, Gaycom? You have a cat? I didn't know that. Yeah, Creature's a really good boy, though. Look, he lets me touch his tummy. Look at this. Look at this tummy. Look at this tummy. Oh, you have Frederick. That's right, Frederick. I literally forgot that he fucking existed. I'm so sorry. He's the only reason I come to stream. It's okay. You all have kids? I have a cat. A6, don't you have a cat too? You have a cat, right, A6? I can't remember. I wish I could forget Frederick existed. Well, unfortunately, he lives inside your house. Unfortunately, you have to deal with that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I had the Death Note, Gaycom, if I had the Death Note, the first name that I would write is that gay communist. The second name that I would write is Frederick, okay? I would end you together. I would end it. I would end your suffering, and then just for posterity, I would end. Nier Replicant is $30? Hold on one second. Nier Replicant PSN. What? Nier Replicant on PlayStation is on sale. It just went on sale. 60% off. It's $24. Well, I might play Nier Replicant. It wouldn't go as he's not even in the house. He's adjacent to the cage. Would you kill me? No, Solstice. Why would I kill you with the Death Note? Why would I do that? Why, I don't even know your name. Why would I do that?
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed.
Oh,
maybe it's used to tap into our
Gaycom, that is horrible.
Oh, and the maps we found. They revealed the
I'm not a
geographical
monster.
extent of the operation.
Oh
Looks
my
like
God.
they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
The underscore is my middle name. That's not weird. Doxed hacking. I like how you have to say, that's not weird. What about the movie posters? How do they factor into all this? The probe and the case converge, he thinks. This is quite the find. So it turns out this is connected to the Union.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them to other ends as extra ammunition.
He deserves it, I promise. Look, we even have an emote for Frederick, don't we? What was that emote for Frederick? It was like idiot or something?
Someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Okay, cool. Oh, you got timed out. For 60 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'll unban you. Alright, I'll say, look, after all the times you banned me, I unbanned you. I am a giving man. There you go. I also added Frederick. You were in fucking gay baby jail, dude. I guess for you it was just regular baby jail, though. Oh, I should probably hide my fucking crowbar.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Tintin, why did you say Google.com? Why is everyone getting timed out when they post links? I thought we changed that. No, I did not, because I want the bots to get timed out. As you can see, I still get spammed with best viewers, cheap viewers. Every day I get like two or three of them. So, no, I did not remove that. What I did do is I made Salty a regular so that Salty doesn't get timed out when he sends links. I need to do that for all of my regulars so that you guys can post links and not worry about it. I'll do that after stream. Here, I'll even write it down, okay? Oh, here. DMA6 audiobook. There you go. I'll remember now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm a regular. Totally wouldn't try to rickroll anyone. Okay, alright. I'm amending. I put right here, make them regulars. I'm going to put except solstice. Okay. So, there you go. In that one message, you lost your privilege. Oh, shit. Maybe because I'm not subbed. No, that'll be good. Okay, I'll do it. I'll make you a regular. I said it and was like, Salty will do it now. I've said it, and I don't want to fishing. Oh, did Salty? Oh. Wait. Gaycom. Ah, damn it. Kami beat me to it. I knew that once you said that you weren't subbed. I was kind of waiting for it. Well, thank you, Gaycom, for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. I know that you did it to specifically spite Salty and steal the glory from him, but I still appreciate it either way. Thank you very much. Can't wait to be a good chatter. I don't think you'll ever be good. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? Oh, I can't.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Finally. Fuck.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Strawberries? You said contain the situation? Tell me again, how are the lynching and the strike connected?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Tell me again, how are the lynching and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse of faith?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
So there's 2 more. Wait, did she say... Interesting. Why have we not seen the other 2 anywhere?
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Subdue.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Okay, that lines up.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Execute them. You've made a mess here, I have to say. This is not disco. Maybe the investigations can team up, you know, share resources and intelligence. Boy, oh boy, is that not good. This one?
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
She grabs hold of the mainsail.
if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Holy shit. Yeah, Nopers.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
I wish someone was grabbing hold of my mainsail. Hey, you and me both. I wish that they were steering me in a direction worth going.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
True.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
You know, it's Gaycom is so funny. Gaycom will horny post constantly, but the second that you flirt back, Gaycom instantly like shuts up, like a shy schoolgirl. People blush point feet. I wish someone was my directional force and carrier. What?
As I said, a bloodbath.
She's silent for a moment, then concludes. I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia.
She looks at you, eyes damp from the wind.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Okay, everybody. I think it's been 3 hours. I think that it is time to go to the bathroom. Here's a raffle for anybody paying attention. Enjoy praising the donut. I will be back in a minute. Bye, A6. Might already be gone, but bye, A6. You're gonna say hi to Jackie and then watch anime? What kind of anime are you watching? I don't even know if you're still here. I'm back anyway. I figured that I gotta look at myself in the mirror, and I was like, man, it's been 3 hours. I think that I have paid. All right, I think that I've paid for your redeem. It's time to take them off. Also, they kind of hurt my head a little bit. But as payment for taking them off, I will show you what it came with. I can't fit this on my neck. My Adam's apple's too big, I guess. But it came with this. And I literally, I can't fit it. It won't go on my fucking neck, dude. It won't fucking go on. I can't do it. It won't fit. It has to stretch like all the way. I got a fucking thick neck, I guess. The Devil Horn Redeem is this. There you go. Tape down your Adam's apple. Did you vanish? You did. I can't. And also, I tried putting it on, and I wore it for about 5 seconds before it popped. Because there's like a chain on this side, you can kind of see in front of my mic thing. And it's really, really weak. And so I think what I need to do is right here, there's a clasp that the chain connects to. And I need to take off the chain and put on something stronger and longer so that I can just connect it on this side with this little clip right here. But this is it at full. Here you go. Look at how small that is. It's like a fucking bracelet, dude. How is that supposed to go around my neck? Look at that shit. How is that supposed to go around my fucking neck? It's like when drag queens tuck, but it's your Adam's apple. You can't really force down your Adam's apple, can you? There's a reference I was making. Oh, that's the reference? I should just tuck and tape? Stronger and longer. Yeah. I can't stretch that far, Gaycom. I can't stretch that much. You know, I've always wondered if Creature is freaked out when you put on the cat ears. The first time, he was. Now he doesn't give a shit. Creature is a very lonely boy, and he kind of just lets me do whatever I want because I'm the only person, the only other living thing that he ever interacts with. Ever. He does not see life unless I am home. And so he lets me do whatever I want. Like this, like just rip his ears off his head. Just come on. When is tucking redeem? Oh no. Put it on my wrist. Also, you guys never see my neck anyway. Like, you see this much of my neck right here. Google it, Solstice. I'm not going to explain what that is. Wait, I thought you were ending stream. No, I'm not ending stream. No, I'm not ending stream. I just went to the bathroom. Neck reveal win? You have a neck? I've never seen your head turn. Posture check. It's bad, Tenten. It's terrible. It's terrible. My posture is awful. I'm not even going to sit here and pretend. I'm not searching it up if you're not comfortable saying it. All right, I'll say it. Okay, I'll say it. It's not like I'm never really uncomfortable saying those things. People who are cross-dressing or, what is the term for it? Drag queening will take their male genitalia and tuck it and then tape it in place or bind it in place with like tight underwear or something to hide it to appear to not have male genitalia. That is what I was referencing. Yeah. Well, I'm an idiot. It's all right, man. Sometimes things don't click unless they're spelled out for us. I'm really fucking dumb. What can you tell me about Crenell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
This is a video game that I own. It's, instead of jumping up a tower, you fall down a well. It's really good. It's really repetitive,
though. A long
though.
list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however.
No, no one owns their games, which
in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions, and such.
Downwell is pretty pog. It's fun. It's fun. Look, I own Dark Souls 2 on the PS4. But do I even really own this? Do I even own this, truly? Because I only have so much limited space on my PS5 or my PS4. So I can't have every game I own downloaded unless I were to, use an external hard drive to have them all downloaded. Some games you can't even play because the game isn't really on the disc. You have to download the game. And what happens if I lose my PS5 or my PS4? What happens if I don't have the console to play the game? I can't play it anymore. I don't own it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can emulate it, sure, but what happens when they take down all the emulation or the ROM sites? What happens if I don't have the means to burn my discs, you know? My MacBook doesn't even have a disk drive anymore. I can't even read discs anymore. Get good, I don't know. Basically what I'm saying is I don't think we really own anything. You know what I mean? Like digital media. I don't think we really own digital media anymore. Like, yeah, I own this cup. This is my cup. And it's a nice cup. It's a pretty good cup. I own that. I purchased this. But I don't think I own that. As long as you own a copy of it, it's legal to possess a copy through any other means. That's true. Currently, that's true. I don't know if that's true. It's currently true. But I don't think that will be true for very long. I think that will soon change. The way that Nintendo and other entities have been acting. Maybe a US thing? It is a US thing. Currently it's a US thing, yeah. Like, I can emulate the Switch. Like, legally, I can own the Yuzu emulator, or the Ryujin X emulator, or the Switch whatever emulator. That's fine. It's the ROMs that are a problem. But if I can prove that I own the physical copy of the game, I'm allowed to have the ROM. They can't control what way I play the game, just that I have purchased their thing. I didn't steal their thing, you know what I mean? But I steal. I pirate that shit. Because when you buy a disc, you literally buy a copy of the game. And just like you can modify or reverse engineer your car, you can do the same on the game. Steam and the like are license agreements, though. Well, okay. What about Black Ops? That is 300 gigabytes that you have to be connected to the internet. What about games like that, where you have to be connected to the internet in order to download the game? I can't be out in the woods, drive to the city, buy my new copy of Black Ops 6, drive back and plug it in. It will say, connect to the internet to download this game. Sure, but you can't steal an equivalent car. Not saying it's the same morally, but in terms of legal reasoning. Always online still means you are able to copy and modify your copy as much as you like, but only what is on the disc. True, and I guess what Black Ops is doing is they aren't putting it all on the disc. You know what I mean? They don't put it all on the disc. Your disc becomes like a key to be able to download the game rather than being the game itself. You wouldn't steal a car? I would steal a car. I would 3D print. If I could, I would 3D print a car. Which, fuck you, I would do it. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Like, is it legal to download a ROM even if it isn't derived from your own physical copy? No, that is illegal. That is technically stealing. However, who gives a shit? No one's gonna stop you. They don't care about who's downloading the ROM. They care who is uploading the ROM. So if you go to a website, like if you Google Game Boy Advance ROMs and you go to a ROMwhateverthefuck.com and you download the entire GBA network of games, they're not going to be banging on your door or send you fucking a lawyer to your email. They're going to, because they don't care who's downloading it. They care that people are downloading it, but they're not going to come after me specifically. They're going to come after the website that is hosting it and the people that are uploading it. That's what they care about. So, yes, it's illegal for you to download the game, but there's really no legal ramification, in my opinion. You know, I thought you were saying you'd be allowed to get an alternative copy of the game through any means as long as you had some legally obtained one. So I was confused, but now I got you. Yeah, so basically, like, if I own Pokemon Fire Red on the Game Boy Advance, the cartridge, and then fucking balloons all the time, and then I was like, well, I want to mod my game. I can't mod my cartridge, so I have a ROM of the game on my computer, and if someone came in and was like, that's illegal, I could be like, no, it's not. I have the game right here, you know? Here, I'll do you one better.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut,
I've got this one too.
Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious
And I've got
military
this one.
conduct on their soil.
And I think I can do double. I think this one's fireworks. Oh, that was weird. That was a weird one. That was like sparkly, like sparkles. What is the fireworks? What is fireworks? What is fireworks again? I thought this was fireworks. Hello? Fucking computer. Let's try again. There, oh, fucking finally, dude. Stupid. Which? Oh, man. Jazz hands? What does jazz hands do? What does this do? This do anything for me? This do anything for you? You like my pink hands? You like my fucking TV girl album cover hands, huh? P9GO? Good pog, Salty. And jazz hands are a no. Let's see. Actually, I think I can just click right here. Reactions. Reactions? Fuck it. Who cares? Back to the game.
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
She thinks.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company? Tell them to call them off.
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then? What did these teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
What? You have, haven't you? Is that in the wrong chat, Gaycom? And who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues
sorry.
believe.
I'm so sorry. The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyes knitted in concentration. Odd, we haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place and when? We have, you're right. We have, you're right. Sorry about that. Titus told us about the assault. Always assume I'm stupid. No, I thought you were saying that about something I said. And because I hadn't said anything, I didn't think you were actually paying... Okay, I didn't think you were paying attention. I didn't think you were paying attention to the game. I'm sorry. I thought you were just fucking vibing. Yes, I went back after I killed myself. Yes. I went back, and I did everything the same. And yes, I did ask about the woman. I think that the game expected me to do this before I did that. So what if I'm not paying attention to the game? I don't hate gays. What? Doesn't that give you confidence? We'd watch Final Fantasy. That gives me confidence that you would be a number in my stream. This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not
You
know
do,
him.
Chad. You do. His name was...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others first.
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Crawl Rudark. Okay.
What would you say was his eye color? The deceased's.
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
There's a pang of regret to her voice.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
I like going right up to Crawl's line, the vanishing for 10 minutes. You like to sit, like, almost cross the line with me and then not say anything. And then I forget about you. And then you come back and you do it again.
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate
Fucking
his
plotting.
age. Or gauge his facial expressions.
I like to cross the line with every chat I send. It's true, Gaycom, but that's I expected of you. 1010, would you call that hate bombing? It's a microaggression. She said gauge. She said gauge.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was,
Edge bombing?
Occidental, I think.
Edging?
Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
No, were the remaining... Where are the remaining 2 mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Who's up edging their mast? Who's up edging they
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens
I do like the art.
militia as I do.
I like how they drew
Bluntly,
her.
They think you're vigilantes.
The
Ghetto
art
savages.
style that they...
It will not be a fruitful meeting.
The art style does not serve him. Or maybe it does perfectly. Maybe this is actually what he looks like. A fucking bloated fish-like corpse. But like... It's a very good art style. And I like that it can become abstract very quickly. And it still looks like... the same art style. Right? So, like when we go to Measurehead, whose profile picture is completely abstracted, it still looks like it fits in the game. Damn, I look like that guy? You look like this guy? Wajas, you look like him? Do you really? You need to come back on the drinking, Wajas. You're gonna die. If you look like him, you're gonna die. It will not be a fruitful meeting. We still need to know where they are. We'll confront them directly. Okay, we'll steer clear for the moment. Measurehead is too big to measure. His head barely fits in the portrait. That's so true, Chaos Nick.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens,
welcome.
I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Where are these mercenaries?
One is
Nice.
obviously the scab leader of the harbour gates. The one chanting the
Oh,
English
shit.
slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
No way.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be the goon. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in better position to mediate if I don't appear involved. One must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes by the harbor gates, the scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to keep
Okay,
hornet's
all
nest.
right. Don't. Welcome. Crawl hates his chatters. No, I don't. Fucking scabs are always on it. In on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like the trope, right? Is that the scabs who are all about the working man and we need to feed our family, we need our jobs, are really just there working for the company.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe,
Good night,
the situation at
Wajaz.
the gate is
Have a
simple
good
and cake.
eep.
Does this not bother you?
Nine to all, and to all a nine. It's as good a time for a post-capitalistic utopian dystopian reimagining as ever. Disco continues to be relevant. I agree. I feel like some of the times they'll say something, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's so pertinent. You know what I mean? Sag spoiled. I thought I was safe because I'm a day ahead of you. Aw, you got spoiled? I'm sorry, Salty. I thought that you were perfectly fine. I think so too. Chow 3 Nick Chaos. I'm just gonna say Nick. I agree, Nick. I think that the writing is the best part of this game. Second behind that is maybe the narrative, and then third, the art style for sure. I was just gonna say Nick. I don't like how relevant everything is. I will say that it does make me confront reality kind of openly, and I don't know, it feels like I can't get a break. You know what I mean? The solution is communism. Gaycom, you should play this game. You can be that character. Like, very fully, you can be that character. You can be gay communism if you want to. That's what you get when you have an indie game made by a group of weirdo artists, commie self-ironic Estonians. True. That are paying attention to the world at large, and they are writing a game that will fit the times. The solution is shooting yourself in the head, to prove a point. Okay, I only did that once, Salty. I only did that once. And also, I only did that once IRL as well. My old screen name a few decades ago was Communist Space Ninja. Well, now we have that gay communist.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
So true, Kim Kitsuragi. One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a shortwave at the ship's wheel.
I have another question for you.
I hope I can answer it better.
Joyce is great, even though she's also evil. Always like listening to her eloquently expound. I agree. I think that she's... The best way I would describe her is it's like, yes, she's part of the bad people, but that's, abusing the worker and benefiting off the suffering of others. But she's also, like, she's here to get these people back to work and to stop this riot and stop people from dying and stuff like that. So it's weird how people can be evil in some ways and not evil in others. You know what I mean?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members.
It's real life too. It's true. People aren't just black and white evil. People aren't just like, I can't just point to someone and be like, that guy's evil. Pertinent, some might say. Possibly, yeah. The banality of evil or something like that. All very apt descriptions. Oops. I'm just going to use my shirt. I live alone. I don't have anything to prove to anybody. Apt description of this sussy. Pertinent. Is the apt description of your sussy permanent? Pertinent? Is that the word that I could use? Let's Google pertinent. Let's Google the exact definition of pertinent. Pertinent. Define. Relevant or applicable to a particular matter. She asked me a lot of very pertinent questions. Relevant or applicable? Is your sussy relevant or applicable? People aren't just black and white. People aren't just good or evil. Are you trying to say black people are evil? No, Solstice. And the fact that I had to allow that message to pass through should show you that that is not the way that I think. No! Bad, Solstice.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
It is. There's a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Nick, I would also say that this game, it's all about subtlety, but it's also in your face. It's loud. It says it out with its chest, you know what I mean? And it's always relevant. He's always applying his sussy.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Now, can you tell me about these tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches over the guard wire and takes the photo, holds it in her hand.
For about half a minute, in silence, she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
Fingerless gloves, she's so cool. Hey, banal on my evil till I sussy.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
She points to the one on the photo paper. The pearls of her eyes move slowly. Ugh.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What's the use of this map? What travels did the dead man make? Who could tell me more? That's all for the tattoo. Thank you for your help.
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption.
I agree,
to be
Ahab.
reeled back in
I think
by.
that it's...
The silver cord.
sometimes I
they
think
would
it's
call it.
overly verbose. I think that they... I think sometimes they use too many words. Sometimes they use words that like you just really don't know and I can't really infer what they mean. And they say it like with such confidence, and I feel like you could have said that much simpler, but it's said in like a very overly artsy way. You know, like I occasionally giving Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls, and it doesn't help that a lot of the narrators for this game, the voice actors, speak so slowly. Sometimes I'm like, okay, all right, get to the point, you know what I mean? But a lot of the time I appreciate it very much. I appreciate the quality of writing. Of course, from Powerpuff Girls. How could I have ever guessed otherwise? What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
Buttercup, Blossom, and Bubbles? That's your name? You're the Triple B? Oh, Powerpuff. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, alright.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the
They were called the
Insulindic
Whoop-Ass
Ocean,
Girls.
first to
That does
Seven
make
Islands.
sense.
Then this.
She points to his heart.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Redefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Easlary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture.
True,
This man was
that's
their
true.
friend and comrade.
I didn't even think of that. I was like, oh, I'm just going to walk up to the scab leader and show him this
Surely
picture.
there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
I need the information. Mark it down. Ask Mercs for about tattoos. You're right, not a good idea. Leave it off the schedule. I think it's a bad idea.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, time to go confront the scab leader. Man, we look very homeless. I'm not gonna lie. Why am I moving like that? We look very homeless. I'm gonna change. I want this back. We look way better with this on. We look like an actual fucking cop with this on. Truly. Okay, so there's a couple things I can do. While I was talking to Joyce, I was thinking about what is next on the agenda. And I think I can now... I need to finish that phone call. A cop from 19th century France? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Okay, we need to make a phone call.
Inside,
Gendarme
you see a
Crawl?
set of
What is
steering
that?
levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back from the ICP about the serial number?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
I didn't know Minnie was in this game. There are a lot of French people in this game. You will be surprised by the amount of European accents in this game. Also, Minnie doesn't have red hair. Come on. This is like if we mixed Minnie and Parky together. Homeless and a corpse? Wow, your life has gone down the drain. My life went down the drain when she left me. You wouldn't understand, Solstice. Bro is Elise's Esgrand because of my uniform? Come on. I look cool. I'm guessing one of its names is Krenel?
Yes. That is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP. And the one before it was Downwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they were called Sediment. And Somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
Tomato.
a suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique
No.
in mind.
Gaycon,
Ask
no,
for whom
absolutely
this suit was
not.
fitted.
I wear black. I wear black clothing. I don't wear capes. I will show you my favorite jacket. Do you want to see my favorite jacket? You're going to fucking hate it. I'll be right back. Let me grab it. This is it. It's a fucking cop jacket, dude. It's a cop jacket. Literally, like it's meant for the police. I worked at an embroidery factory, and they had been in business for like 70 years, and so they had a lot of clothing just around. And yeah, the second it goes on, you're like, oh, that's a cop jacket. But it looks good. It's a cop jacket, but it's kind of cool. I like it. I have a similar one, but it's denim, so it doesn't look like a cop one. No, yeah, I literally, when I put this on, when I was hanging out with my friend, and he was like, you're wearing the cop jacket again. Like, it's a cop jacket, dude. But it's cool. I like it. I don't like cops, and I don't like when cops wear it. But I like that jacket. Anyway, I went up, I was cleaning, or I was counting inventory, and I was up on this ladder. I was like about a story up, and what is that, like 13 feet or something like that? And I was digging through this shelf way up near the top of the ceiling. And they had all these jackets that were like 3XL, 5XL. And then they had this one jacket that was a large. And it had no embroidery on it. So it didn't say like LAPD or fucking New York Fire Force or some shit like that. So I can't wear those. I can't wear those because that's technically impersonating a police officer. But this one had nothing on it. I brushed it off with a wet paper towel because it was so dusty. It was covered in spider webs. And I went down and I was like, hey, lady who's been working here for 30 years, can I have this jacket? And she was like, sure. And I love that jacket. I wear it all the time, man. It looks good on me. I like it. It's my favorite jacket. But it's totally a cop jacket. Like, I could see myself eating shit slipping on ice in that. Oh, fuck. That's really funny, Salty. My coworker at the beginning of the week, he slipped and he slammed his ass into the parking lot at work. And I think he broke his tailbone. So that is really fucking funny. Tragic, but really funny. A pseudo armor like this would have been customized to fit the wearer. There must be a record of the person to whom it was issued.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Yes, please do try. It's imperative that we learn whose armor this was.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then. 57.
In the cabin.
I own a black denim jacket as well. However, I bought it it was given to me when I was like 20, and I'm not bigger, but like clothes don't fit me the same way anymore. It used to be not baggy, but it used to fit me like snug. Now it feels like tight. I don't know if I got more buff or if I got more fat. I don't know. I look the same as I did 8 years ago, but it doesn't fit me right, and it's very sad. Run the numbers on the victim's armor. Call back tomorrow. The victim's tattoo. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. Okay. You know what I think? So, we have the prevailing theory that the scab leader is one of the three mercs. I think she's one of the three mercs. The way that she fucking talks to me.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade. I've talked to Joyce. The merc you hang, his friends are coming for you.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that.
41
In the meantime,
kilos.
Did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky. No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
No, do the honor. You've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
No way.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
He looks like someone. He looks like someone, but I can't piece it. Some actor. Hold on. I was thinking he kind of looks like Miles Morales Spider-Man from like Across the Spider-Verse, but now that I pull them up next to each other, he doesn't. He kind of looks like some kind of blend. Like in the same character design vein as like Miles Morales and maybe Echo from Arcane. It's like it's the cheekbones and the like jaw and the eyebrows and the eyes look very like, I don't know. He's just got this look to him. You know what I mean? And he looks kind of like Echo from Arcane and kind of like Miles Morales from Spider-Verse. Kind of. You see what I'm saying? Like, kind of. Not perfect, though. He's much darker. His nose and lips are larger due to, like, the way that the art style kind of abstracts their features. But he's got, like, this... It's just the face shape, I think. The like, face hole. You know what I mean?
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
The face. Yeah, the face hole. Yeah, the face hole. Oh my god. You would need a good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men. Oh, and they're the Hardy Boys. To run such a monopoly for the good of the community, of course. This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off of poisoning your own people. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least this way you have some control over it. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there. I think I'm going to say this one. Not because I agree with him, but because I want him to continue talking.
Thank you. Theoretically, of course. Thank you. Theoretically.
Theoretically. He takes a sip of his beer and smiles.
He seems genuinely surprised at your response, in a good way.
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other topics? You're doing great. I hardly have to interfere at all.
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now, was there anything else? I was sort of gonna get my
brewski on at fucking noon.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
The 8th Hardy, the one who's missing, she runs the thing, right?
My answer is fuck off.
He takes a step closer.
Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
I don't think so.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
The woman sighs.
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
Thank you, Shanky.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Good one, Fat Angus.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
I want to talk about the hanging. I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma. They're snickering in the room. Some of the men put their beers down. Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal, and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Who the fuck is Glenn?
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Oh, this is Glenn. Right?
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling
Yeah,
confident,
okay.
ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
Do you know that a single Ceres Great Hornet can kill 40 bees a minute? This Crenell is bad news. You know that, right? The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody is controlling them. Okay. Or just say nothing. I could just say nothing and let them fucking deal with it. I don't really want more people to die. I guess if I were a good cop, I would be like, this one.
The fuck is that supposed to
You're the bees. They are the hornet.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men? So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
That might be true.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeeligers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Zeeligers. Oh yeah? Well, I'm a trained arsonist. Okay, Solstice. What does that mean? Can you elaborate? Well, will they pierce ceramic armor? Well, if Glenn has a knock cannon at home, I guess you'll be alright. Don't ask, he says.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor.
He takes a sip of his beer to bide his time, then tries to get the last word.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal. Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Solstice just outright confessing to crimes. That's what's happening right here. Just outright. The guy that works for a natural gas company. My teacher said the only thing I could burn is my house. Maybe don't do that. Where
What
would
do
you
mean?
live?
Okay.
He jerks forward a bit. I mean, okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus. I mean, okay, you got this. You got the numbers. I mean, okay, I'll be on your side when they come. I mean, okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. I mean, okay, I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph.
Good one, Titus.
Yeah, Law.
It's almost an anthropological
Not in the
while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve.
Wise move. About fucking time.
3% still, even though I warned him. God damn. Fuck. No. Salty. I just wanted to get rid of the, fucking thing there. Talk to talk to Titus and establish authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. Find morale. Fuck, man. Welcome back. You can feel free. We're all just kind of vibing. This is a very chill game. This game is like very heavy, but it's also very... We're just kind of chilling. We're just kind of vibing. You know what I mean? Low stress. You should have something to raise your authority stat in clothes and tools, by the way. Alcohol? Wait. Gun? I'm not sure what all you picked up. Yeah, I don't think I've picked up very much. I'm doing things in a really...
stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Yeah, no. Fuck this place. Let's go talk to the scab leader. Let's see if he can do anything for me now that I know who he is.
Right to work. Right to
Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines? I think you may be... Oh, yeah.
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have
Honest
talk
scab.
like that around here.
Look at how tight his shirt is. It's like he picked it up from someone else.
It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line.
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. That didn't sound too convincing. Say very quietly, is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking fuck.
He breathes out slowly, his giant chest deflating and his mouth slightly open.
You hear a tiny rattle, a small radio, cracking somewhere.
Honest scab. Have you tried looking through the stuff in the Interact tab? Not yet, but I will.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
He looks at you. Okay.
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on.
Let's take a look at this stuff. Interact. Okay, so I've already looked at that. I've already looked at that. I guess we'll look at this book.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekatina Dar. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were light. You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
This... Gaycom, is this how you feel about books? The books that you described to me are this, in my opinion. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph.
Kind of vibes.
Yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature.
These are the type of books that I like to read. Really short. Really, it isn't short. This is book 6 of The Lost Swords, but you can't just pick up this book. This is actually book 9, and it's about 300 pages long. Let's find out. Oh, it's hard to do just the last page with one hand. 250 pages. Whoop. 250 exactly. 250 pages. And each book is about that long. So times 9, whatever that is, it's like a number. I'm not even going to try. I don't even care. Why am I having trouble timesing 25 by 9? Anyway. It's really long. When you multiply them all together, when you add them all together, sorry, it's really long. And it's one continuous story the whole way. So I like to read really long books. It would be 2,250. 2,250. Because it's 250 times 9. 25 times 9. And then you add a 0 at the end. Anyway. Thank you, Salty, for helping me. I like really long books, but I don't like books. I like fantasy. I like books that kind of keep me in their world. I'll read their politics. I'll read their science, their magic, their drama. But I don't really like reading about real life anything. I don't like learning about real life tragedy or history or anything.
As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish.
Emotional and physical paper cuts.
The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
This is terrible.
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Salty, why did you make me read that? Why did you make me read that, Salty?
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper.
Oh, I love Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti.
I love Tutti Frutti, man. Oh, I love it.
A barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
Don't brum me.
To point out that there's nothing fruity about cinnamon. It's a spice derived from tree bark.
Why do I even care about this?
Can a used wrapper shrug? Seems like that's what the wrapper is doing somehow. This is not about flowers or bark. What is this about? Why are you looking at this wrapper? Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it, drawn by regret. Stop before you
trivial
yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please. You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Weird. Okay, Salty, was that supposed to... You said, why haven't I interacted with the stuff in my Interact tab, but like, that didn't help me. It didn't even give me anything to do. I do have a minute, Tommy Loam.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
Wait, so you did know something about who's smuggling drugs around here? No trouble. She's going to be fine. There's going to be an investigation. Sorry, man. I can't disclose the facts of an official investigation to you.
Nah, man. I was telling you the truth. I really didn't think it'd be her. She's okay. Sort of troubled, but still. A nice person.
Oh. It's okay, I'm sure it will be fine. Or I will be missing that one item and be very upset because I can't find it.
So
but that's what I got you for.
Was before. It was wishful thinking.
What else do you know about her?
Nothing. We just talked a bit. About life and stuff. She left me a key so I can park a lawyer if the jam broke. So, she in trouble or what? It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
No need for you to do anything. Don't worry, the police are looking into it. The last thing we need is more civilians involved. I really don't know.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's the plan with those rhymes anyway? Alright, I had another question actually. Good luck with that. Got it wrong.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
I'm gonna see, do I have any clothing for conceptualization? I do. Okay, how about this one? And that one. Drama, savoir-faire, interfacing. Okay, let's do it.
Now it's turning into a
58. It went up 10. Fuck yeah.
Snow limbo.
Oh god damn it.
You don't even.
Bro, you gotta hit him with your best verse. Our cop is back. Yeah, but I fucking failed, Salty.
Wait, no. What are you doing?
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will.
No, stop. He's
no,
already
Tommy.
mortified.
These are my rhymes. Listen, she fucked me till I bled.
That's
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem. I will. I'll never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Total doom.
Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So
these are my rhymes.
Thanks, man.
He's not lying. He liked the end.
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a murder investigation to return to.
Oh god. Let's do this one too. Fuck it.
Ease into it. Don't go too far.
Hey Tommy,
Like
spill the beans. What's troubling you?
Man, nothing's troubling me. Just the usual Lorman tropes and hopes. The road and the rhymes. This jam ain't helping either.
That all the beans you got, Tommy? Damn. It really is hard to talk, man to man.
That all the beans you got, Tommy? I need to start saying that. Holy shit. I need to start saying spill the beans, and then when they don't give me anything, I need to say, that's all the beans you got? Oh, I have to say that. Wait. Change back into my normal people clothes. Okay, give me that. Physical instrument. What am I wearing currently? Conceptualization suggestion. Give me physical instrument, yeah. I'll take physical instrument. Alright, let's talk to stupid boy.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
I have to habitually say this. I have to. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Alright, what do I have to do? Put the clothes in the trash.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need
I don't think I'll be able to find enough real. I don't know.
You see a heavy step. The man ponders his.
I don't, guys. Again, I'm like fucking lost. 50 cents, fuck yeah.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Minus 12. It's not time yet. I guess I should come back in the evening? Salty, can I have some help? Could a brother get some help? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Look along the right side of the area where the guy was hanged. Okay.
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Is it me or is it really warm in here? Sir, could you take off your sunglasses? I'd like to check your eyes. So, where does a man get Pyrrolidon these days? Fuck it.
How would I know?
It's pretty obvious that you're under the influence, sir. No judgment, just curious. I probably did loads of Pyrrolidon before I lost my memory. Chill out, man. I'm a chill out cop who just wants to know what you're having. Wink. I don't mean to offend you. I don't really care.
I'm not offended, officer. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
$0.15. This crumpled up postcard depicts an open-air market in Boogie Street about 5 years ago. A vendor smiles as dead roosters line his stalls, hung by their feet from canopy. Red blood flows into the muddy street. Blurry shadows of people pass. What a nice fucking... Okay, I'm done.
Another time back.
15 fucking cents. I love it gives you the option to sell Kim's handkerchief in front of him. I know, and I don't want to sell it. Kim gave me that shit. I threw up and he was nice to me, and I'm just going to sell his handkerchief right in front of him? Come on. Who is that woman? Who is this weirdly sexy woman?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Perception.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're...
I could tell. I just couldn't get through it. Pull the panels aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
That was cartoonish.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Thanks for the tip, Salty. Oh, 40 cents. Boaster says, get out of the way or get fucked up. A silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine.
Amphetamine. Sweet
the lieutenant
amphetamine.
Isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere. I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial
Score!
hub. A secret path the local kids use.
Wait, are you telling me fucking Kuno was doing amphetamine? Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Are you telling me Kuno was in here fucking doing meth? An empty tube of magnesolum, magnesium supplement. Wait, fucking stop. Bruh. Inspect the ball. Doorway is going to collapse soon. I didn't think he was on fucking amphetamines. Restoration pillars keep the roads together. Wait, woman? Woman's up here? Postcard. Woman? She's not up here anymore. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong spot. Oh, thank you.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging.
I want it.
Here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Oh shit! You son of a gun. It's a comp's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane.
Holy shit.
In the distance.
There's so much more going on.
That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
He looks at the sand piece of fabric flapping in the wind. What exactly are we doing up here?
I was under the impression we are on our way to meet the king of this castle under siege, Evrard, one of the people we're interviewing. This way, we may be able to get around his henchmen.
No way.
Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He looks around, wind rustling his hair. Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it? Jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it?
He looks over the ledge at the cold pavement
Well,
below.
it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops?
6
Whenever
feet?
you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Okay, savoir-faire. Savoir-faire. Right here. Yeah, not right now. Okay, now I'm going to equip savoir-faire. -1 savoir-faire. Okay, I need to take those off. Electrochemistry, Inland Empire, Authority. Oh, I'm wearing glasses that minus my authority. Fuck. Fuck the glasses. Suggestion, half-light, reaction speed, physical instrument. -1 reaction speed. I'm literally canceling out my bullshit here by wearing these fucking blue jeans. What do these do? -1 savoir-faire. Okay, there's no point in wearing those.
The luxury. Beautiful, remember.
Okay. I'm ready to do it.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible
58?
market is still
Let's fucking go.
on the railing.
No, I think I failed. Whoa!
Nope.
Ah.
That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Vertigo almost pushes you over the edge. Holy wow, that's high. Doesn't seem dangerous. The lieutenant must be crazy to suggest that. This is certain death.
You could have died there. Shit.
Hey, what happened?
He sounds genuinely worried. I'm alright, Kim. I just can't do it right now.
I understand. We can...
I'm gonna try that shit again. Give me another fucking point. Fuck you. Yes, if you have glasses, you have no power. Are you saying that to me, a glasses-wearing person? that I have no power.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM.
Come on, 72. Come on, come on. Yes. Yes, we fucking succeeded. Finally.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Close your eyes. Let your senses take in the world around you.
Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
Continue the voyage through the salty air. Oh!
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
You know, it's really not that high. Yeah, it's like 4 feet. It's not that high.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as
Disco?
but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete,
yes,
the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Fucking goated. Give me that fucking jacket. Now we're gonna put that fucking jacket on. Oh god, we're horrifying looking. Oh shit. Oh, it's way better right there. I gotta have the necktie on, man. Come on. I gotta have the necktie on. And you know what? We're putting the glasses back on. Fuck it. What's in my pockets? Nothing in the pockets? Really? Nothing in the pockets? Really? Postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi, an ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B-infested slums. It's terrible. It's awful. Genuinely. We look like a fucking cop now, dude. Collecting rainwater and pollution. Okay, everybody. We have now succeeded in coming to the other side, thanks to some help from viewers like you. I did not make nearly as much progress as I wanted to today because I ended up telling a story for like 30 minutes or longer. I think I talked for like an hour of this gameplay. Or more, just straight. Well, I mean, that's what you get here when you watch these streams. You get me literally yapping about some bullshit. And it didn't help that Gaycom was here, throwing everything off. Fucking gay communist. Throwing off my... Can never keep a flow going around that man. Madge, don't Madge me. You know what you did. Anyway. Really mad. Gaycom. Yeah, exactly. So, thank you for watching, everybody. I'm going to end. I'm very hungry. I know it's only 10 p.m., but I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat some oatmeal. You know what I just learned about oatmeal? Fucking oatmeal is just... gruel is just oatmeal. Gruel is just watery oatmeal. I eat gruel every day. I thought I was poor. I didn't know I was gruel poor. I didn't know I was fucking poor, like fucking, you know what I mean? I learned that shit and I was like, oh no, that's bad. You're right, make sure to save. You know what, I'll do it right now. Quick save. I'll say goodbye to everybody. Goodbye, Salty. Goodbye, Aya. Goodbye, Gaycom. Goodbye, 1010. Goodbye, A6. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow. Goodbye, Bumner. Goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow. And same time, same bat place. And sorry I didn't stream all week. Sorry. Bye, everybody. Thank you for being here, truly.